Hey guys, Sly here, and before we begin this video, I just want to let you know that this is actually a re-upload of a stream that I did back on Valentine's Day of 2024, where we pretty much did an entire tier list talking about crossover ships. Keep in mind, not only was all of this just a personal opinion of me, Psymori, and Goldie, but also I encourage you guys to not harass anyone who do any of these ships. We were just here to have fun and just kind of comment on whether or not we would have agreed or not. Because at the end of the day, most of these were most likely made by children. And I don't want to feel like I am encouraging anyone to harass anyone because of it. And also keep in mind, there were some video issues because Psymori was using a VTuber model. So if you see a lot of cutouts with the webcams, I do apologize. Next time I have them on one of these streams, I will make sure that it's not going to be affecting the VOD as much. If you guys can, make sure to check out all links down below if you guys are interested in doing your own lists. I recommend you guys listen to this in the form of a podcast. And of course, make sure you check out Goldie and Psymori stuff in the link in the description. But either way, I hope you guys do enjoy. I did it again. I did it freaking again. You thought that 2022 was going to be the end of this type of stream. No. It's only going to get worse from here, ladies and gentlemen. And I am, of course, here with... Let me just unmute myself.
I can't eat. Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it Hayden? Oh, wait, I guess you're this way for me on your Twitch. How's it going? How's it Hayden? Well, maybe
You thought that 2022 was the end of this type of stuff. No.
No.
We're only gonna go more south from that. And for context for everyone. So if you guys remember back in 2022 on this very day, which if you guys couldn't tell, it's called Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
AKA Depression Day, AKA Lonely Day, AKA the day where, well, let's just say, you know, all that fun stuff.
Crying in your bedrooms all alone.
Yeah.
Basically.
I got rejected in a dating game.
Yay.
Damn.
I haven't had a girlfriend in almost 4 years.
So, if you guys remember 2 years ago, I did a very special list. One close to my heart.
Close to all of our hearts.
Well, to mine, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we're gonna see if we can take a crack at something similar. We're gonna be talking about. Have you ever heard of something called shipping?
You mean when countries exchange goods for profit?
No. It's when you take two characters from any sort of media, and they're either really, really good friends, and I mean really, really good friends, or...
More than that.
What are friends?
Rude. But yeah, so basically think of, so for those who actually aren't familiar, you're living under a rock, but more importantly, it's basically whenever there's like, you know, two characters from any sort of media and people like to make them like lovers or, you know, really, 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 really good friends. And that's what we're going to be doing. But
Tonight.
With a catch. If you can tell with the title of this particular tier list, this one's not a normal ship tier list.
It is not, no.
No.
We're going to be shipping... Okay, not necessarily... No, we're not.
Yeah.
We're not
But
judging
we're gonna judge what people ship. But more importantly... we're going to talk about a type of ship that, let's just say, is very, 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 very controversial. And that type of ship is whenever you take a character from one media and then take another character from a different media. Make them love each other. And make them love each other. Make them absolutely love each other.
When two characters from different media love each other very much.
So basically, yeah, this is a huge phenomenon. It's been like this for at least the past 15, 20 years. Yeah, like
20 years.
Like this got really popular around the mid 2000s.
Yeah, around that time, if I remember.
Yeah, I'd say the earliest that I would say this started to become a bit of a trend was around 2005-ish. Not that it didn't exist before, but that's kind of whenever this sort of stuff got huge. And truth be told, this might sound a bit weird coming from me, but in some instances, I kind of get it.
Yeah, some of these actually aren't too bad.
Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, let's be real here. There are some, official, quote unquote ships or pairings in media that, let's just be real, do not work at all. And we just kind of wish for some of these characters to be better off with someone else because they might be either in a toxic relationship or whatever.
Yeah.
And, it's just kind of hard to see in the official media. That being said, that is not what we're going to be ranking tonight. We're going to be ranking the worst out of all of these. And more specifically, the ships that, quite frankly, are more associated with media that either is associated with the channel or with myself or even with these two guys. So
yeah, you've got a few in there that is deliberate and put in there to fuck with us.
And you already know a couple of them that I want to tear into once we get to it.
Yep, of course. But I haven't shown any of the pictures quite yet, but let's just say that for this particular thing, I did actually set down a bunch of ground rules. As a matter of fact, I probably this one is probably the most important thing I want to get out of the way first, like I did with several of my tier lists. As a matter of fact, I had to come up with a million mental gymnastics just to make sure that this would work. So yeah, I have a flow chart right here. I don't know if anyone's seeing the flow chart that I have right on screen here. So basically, yeah, I keep in mind this technically we actually had this planned for a good year and a half. It's just we couldn't do it last year because of some technical issues. But
yeah,
I thought of the mental gymnastics of every sort of logical thing that could pop up on this list. So
yeah,
and especially considering that there are a few sort of, let's just say icky or disgusting sort of, ships. I basically laid the ground rules that, let's establish this first. So as far as media goes, there's typically different archetypes of species or races or whatever from media. There's humans/humanoids, aliens or fantastical godlike entities, anthropomorphic characters, demonic characters, robotic/synthetic characters, and then undead characters. Basically, because let's just be frank, there's a thing called, I'm just going to be blunt about this, and this is where I get the most serious.
Yeah.
There is unfortunately a thing called necrophilia that exists, and well, it's disgusting to be frank, because you're literally just kind of, I don't want to get into it, but let's just say that it is the, interest in corpses. And to be frank, that made me a bit uncomfortable when it came to pretty much any of the more living sort of entities. And so because of that, any character that is considered undead would only I feel only comfortable having them be shipped with either demonic characters or robotic characters, since they aren't really like, since robotics are not really like an organic sort of thing. And demonic characters, I mean, they live in hell, and undead also live in hell, so that makes sense. So like, so
you could argue that demonic characters aren't living in the traditional sense.
Exactly. So I just wanted to get that out there, just to let everyone know, is that there is nothing on this list that promotes necrophilia in any sort of way, because at the end of the day, I find it to be pretty disgusting, and I'm pretty sure these two here find it disgusting as well, because it's something that I do take seriously. That being said, though, everything else is fair game. So
yeah. Speaking of us too, have you introduced us yet? Technically.
I'll get to that once we get to the list.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
So, but anyways, everything else is fair game. So if there's a human character that is paired up with an anthropomorphic, or they're paired up with a god, or they're paired up with a robot, or they're paired up with a demonic character, that's fine. As a matter of fact, let's be real here. In this list, demons and robots have the most fair game. So I thought of these mental gymnastics, like, so yeah, those are allowed. And then also let's figure out aging, because that is another one that I take very fucking seriously, and like I basically laid down several ground rules for that. Basically, if any sort of character that is under the age of 12, they have to be paired, like the oldest character has to be like a year older than them. If they're in middle school, so like, ages 12, 13, 14, 15, 2-year gap is allowed. High school, up until like, 18, 19, 3-year gap. Once you reach 18, then it's fair game. That being said, there is also, this is the thing that actually got super frustrating, because there was a particular ship that I literally could, like, I'm not going to name it, but it just made me have like a million fucking gymnastics, because it's, let's just say it was paired with someone who was like a 17-year-old, but they were being paired with someone who was biologically 18, but they also just so happened to be one of those types of characters that was also like 1,000 years old.
Yeah,
that basically melted my brain, and because of that, I didn't want to fucking deal with that. So we're not including ships like that, because it's like, I'm not against the 17-18 gap. It's just, it's fucking weird when it's a character that's like, 1,000 years old. Like, that melted my fucking brain. So I'm not dealing with, because that right there's a million mental gymnastics that I don't want to go over. So so that's the rule right there. And keep in mind that pretty much also applies to characters that were at once, like, at some point within the like respective thing, that age. So for example, so you might see some disparity, but keep in mind it's for the sense of like how old that character was, either whenever they were introduced or later down. We'll talk about it. So again, I made sure to like check every single one of these just to make sure that this was gonna be okay, because I'm not promoting any of that fucking shit. And if you fucking do, well, you should probably have the cops called on you. So, and then as far as other rules go, this is a bit more of a biased list, because we're only going to be having ships that have at least one character from either a video game, cartoon, or movie that I care about. The other character doesn't really matter. They can be from something I don't really give a shit about, or they can be something that I do. So there's that. And then last but not least, any sort of romantic and or sexual interests, they're all fair game. So, straight pairings, bi pairings, gay pairings, lesbian pairings, they're all fair game. Like, and everything under the sun. So, it's only fair, and that also even includes pairings that with other characters that may not be sexually compatible, but we're still gonna make fun of it anyways and point that out because I think it'd be funny. So that's all the rules. Like, is everyone in agreement with all those rules? Do you guys have any questions?
I'm in agreement.
I'm in agreement. As long as no problem ships, we're good.
Yes, which, by the way, I forgot to introduce both of them. It's Psymori and Goldie. You guys probably remember them from other tier lists. So.
Hi. You probably never seen me as an animated man before, but it's me. Hello.
Oh, yeah, by the way, keep in mind, he finally switched over to becoming a VTuber, so do keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, technically I was already, but I never knew how to get it to work on Discord. Now I do, so just like, yay, I could do this.
Which, by the way, I saw you, like, you're in chat. Is the audio working?
Oh,
so.
Let me check.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, it sounds like it's working.
Okay, good. Like it's working. Okay, good.
Right.
I just want to make sure. But anyways, so yeah, I thought of everything. Let's get into the actual list itself. Or, okay, rather me show you the list now.
Yeah.
So, what type of ships...
What's on this list, Sly? What's on this list?
I intentionally kept myself from seeing most of this, so my reactions could be a little bit more genuine.
So basically... Oh, shoot, the fucking camera. So basically, we have several tiers. And this time, we're actually going to be... Okay, this time, this isn't like our usual streams where we do our tier lists. We're actually... The best ships are actually going to be... They're trying to lose. The better the ship, the lower it goes. So... Yeah. And then the higher it is, the worse it is. That's how it is. So like they're trying to lose. So at the very bottom, we've got OTP. Only true pairing. Yeah. Actually like not bad. Okay. I don't like it. Nope. Cringe and ew. So that's our tierings for tonight. And okay, I'm delaying the inevitable. I'm just going to show the list right now. Let's see what we've got ourselves in here.
What we got? Look at what we looking at here.
And keep in mind, we didn't make any of these up. I looked up every single one of these ships that we have here. These are for real.
What?
Like, I did not make any of these up at all. Either, like, these were established ideas I found doing research.
Yeah.
So, thanks, DeviantArt. So, and keep in mind, we're actually going to make this one a bit more faster. We're not going to be explaining too many of these because, well, you know, there's a lot here. It's our second biggest tier list, first of all. But more importantly, you know, a lot of these I feel like we're not going to have too much to say about anyways, especially since we've already talked about these characters, you know, a million times over. So,
yeah. Only a couple of weeks.
So
some good, some bad. We'll get to the bad and good eventually.
Yeah,
we're just assuming you all know who these people are, which is a kind of a bit of a stretch because I'm not as familiar. I'm not familiar in depth with every single character on this.
Yeah. So basically, we've got characters from video games, cartoons, film, and I even threw anime in there because, you know, Psymori is the anime person, which, by the way, you know, considering that, like, you know, this list is filled with cringe, and we represent the trifecta of cringe on the internet. I'm emo. Psymori is a, you know, anime fan. Goldie is a, you know,
Goldie's a dog.
and I'm a furry.
Yeah, this is Cringetopia right here. Just this picture is just Cringetopia right here.
The cringe trinity, you know.
So this is terrible.
Subscribe for cringe.
Okay.
At least
So,
we
does
admit it.
anyone have anything else they want to say before we get into this? Because
There's no going back after this. Once we start, you can't. You
Yeah.
have to finish.
yeah, we have to
Yep.
finish, and I've got a
We have
special
to get
surprise at the
through.
very end. So,
Oh
So
boy.
do I.
yeah,
But it's
so
more of a me
Right.
telling you.
yeah,
But,
no, so you guys have to stay this time. So,
Yep.
so anything?
From like,
So,
oversleep.
Like I said. Oh, go ahead, Goldie.
just saying, if I oversleep and I'm late for class tomorrow, it's your fault. I will refuse.
you chose to do this with me, so it's you have nothing but yourself to blame.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this has been like a year in the making.
Mm-hmm.
Like I couldn't just leave.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyways,
And then-
so oh, you go ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say, like I said, I'll also have a special surprise at the end. It's just me telling you something about a ship, but we'll get Sly and Goldie don't know. Sly will sort of know what I'm talking about when we get to it, though. So to carry on, Sly, let's get started here.
Yeah, who wants to go first? So, and keep in mind, we'll do the same thing that we've done in our older tier lists, where it's like, I choose 3, Goldie chooses 3, Psymori
Okay,
chooses
yeah.
3. We'll do that. So, who wants to go first?
Oh, I mean,
Fine,
I can
I'll go
start. Oh, Goldie, you go ahead.
I'll go first. Let's just do this.
Okay.
You can go tame, or you can go cringe.
Mhm.
Am I just gonna come out swinging, or am I just? God,
Whatever you
I
want.
don't know.
Yeah, you want to just ease people in?
Oh,
I see that there's like some that I do want to talk about, but I feel like they're best saved for.
mm-hmm.
No, I can't start out with something like that. This might take a while.
Okay,
This might
fine.
take a while.
I'll go first. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you go first. I don't. I
Okay.
have no idea
Okay,
where to
let's
start.
do something a bit more tame.
Okay.
So, let's go with something that, like, honestly, I honestly don't really have too much opinion on.
Okay.
Doom and Master Chief.
Oh,
Okay, like I understand
I
why,
guess, like,
but
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Yeah.
do any of them have room for romance in their life? Though.
Yeah.
probably not.
They
But
feel like-
who cares?
They both feel like they're a bit more like career oriented to be focusing on a healthy relationship.
But
Right.
that's my vote. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
but
my vote.
For the memes, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone agreement?
agree.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Yeah. I put it in not bad because like I get it.
Yeah.
Like no, they obviously don't have love in their life or don't have room for it, but
Oh shit.
I could see it.
All right. What's okay? Damn it! I don't know what to choose. Okay.
Mhm.
You know what? Fuck it. Nathan Drake, Lara Croft.
Okay, so I got my opinions.
What is that opinion?
Actually, like I could see it. I could definitely see it. I'll give credit where credit's due. I could see how it makes sense for people.
like beyond just the like how they're both treasure hunters, like even beyond that, like
They're both. I mean, the treasure hunter thing's obviously a big thing. They're both like part of like action adventure video games.
well, I guess I was asking sort of like would their personalities like
I haven't
like
played Tomb Raider and Uncharted in forever, so I can't remember their personalities exactly.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
remember treasure hunters and action adventure video games.
Well, I'm gonna give our opinion. I don't like it. I don't like it. Especially since, Nathan Drake and Elena are already a really good pair by themselves, and I think the main reason why this ship even exists is because of the fact that like this ship is quite literally the type of ship that is, you know, they're too like, oh, Uncharted's just a ripoff of Tomb Raider, but you know, it's as popular ship. So I think that's why it exists. But I don't know what you feel about Goldie, but
I mean, I already do. It's kind of hard because, yeah, like Nathan and Elena's relationship is already so strong that it's just one of those situations where like their canon partners, like it works so well that it's kind of it's difficult to imagine them with other people.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I know, like, probably for the sake of these arguments, you're not supposed to take that into account, but I still think we should, just because, like, it's just hard to imagine otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, and for the record, we're not trying to be like, we're not trying to.
Oh
be
yeah, and by the way, I
objective.
forgot to say one thing. If you see these types of ships outlined, don't bully the people who fucking like do these, because like
Yeah,
they're
don't
most
do
likely
it.
children. Because like we're just here to
Yeah.
have fun. Like it's
Just to
not.
have fun, or they just have their own opinion. And also for
Yeah.
the record, this stuff is purely subjective. We're just going for what we personally feel is right. We're not trying. So this is a purely emotion-based.
Yeah,
This is
there's no like scientific evidence that says that this ship sucks. Because like
There's
that's
no
not really
claim.
thing.
There's no claim, evidence, and reasoning with this type of shit. Forget all that tonight.
Yes.
It's Love Day. It's Valentine's Day. It is a day of
Yeah.
emotion. It's the day of emotion. So we are
Share
going
the
to
love.
follow. We are gonna follow our hearts on this one. In spirit, we are following our hearts in spirit of Heart Day.
Okay,
Yeah.
but give it tearing because we've been on this one forever.
I'll just put that I don't like it because of
Okay.
mainly
Fair enough.
because of Nathan Drake and like
Yeah.
Elena's relationship.
All right.
When you pointed that out, I did drop it to okay
Okay.
because I forgot about Elena. So
Yeah.
Rude.
All right. So we started off with a couple of okay ones. I'm gonna choose a bad one.
What's your bad one? This is our first bad one.
Judy Hopps and Bonnie.
Oh, God, I don't think that could work. Like no, this, and keep in mind this is OG Bonnie. This isn't like any other.
This is OG Bonnie too.
This is
Yeah.
OG Bonnie, and like
this bulky
I like
robot.
this tiny little rabbit.
Yeah, no. Just no.
Like, also,
Yeah.
just
The only reason why this exists is because they're both bunnies.
yeah, they're both bunnies,
Exactly.
and that's kind of lame. Like
Stupid.
kind of dumb. Like I'm trying to find them because there's just a fucking ocean.
It's the very first row.
Yeah, very first row.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just put like a nope. Like this is OG Bonnie we're talking about, and I like the early FNAF games, but a lot of the animatronics' personalities were very.
They have no personality. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Like-
they had no
Yeah.
personality in the older games, so there's nothing really. And besides, you know, Judy's a bit of a straight edge, so to speak, being a cop and all. So
It start getting
I don't
real.
think I don't think she would. I don't think she would like the whole like murdering night guards thing.
Yeah.
I think it's to be fair. I think it's mostly like kids shipping it because you know they're interpreting the the actual character and not the animatronic itself. To be fair,
Yeah, if this was at least Glam Rock Bonnie, then I could like
or like Toy
more
Bonnie or
accurate.
something. Like
Yeah, or Toy Bonnie, or like pretty much any other version
but
of Bonnie.
nope, it's OG Bonnie.
Yeah, this is OG Bonnie.
So, Psymori, what's your take? Is this a no?
He merged security guards, but he's a great rock and roller. No, I put it all the way in ew, mainly because it's just the rabbits. They're just rabbits. That's it. That's all.
Yeah,
The chemistry. It's like
yeah,
it's
that's
fucking stupid. Listen. I will make fun of a child right
Listen.
now if I have to. No, don't call me out of my word.
You're gonna make fun of children.
But yeah,
no.
yeah.
I will. Well, there's a couple of these where I will, but this one is going in ew just for the fact that it's just rabbits. It's not really an ew ship. It's just a thumb.
This is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's no other commonality.
Yeah.
Kind of lame.
Exactly.
This is the first round, by the way.
It is.
First round.
So, Goldie, you choose 3.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Now that we've gotten started, all the icebreakers are gone.
Oh no, they're not.
Oh no, they are not. Trust me.
No,
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Like,
we've already started. Okay. Do I pick something that I know will piss any of you off, or like?
fuck
Go
it,
ahead.
just do it. Do it.
Free
No,
for all.
I'm just saying, like.
Just do it. It's free for
Yeah,
all.
do it. Yeah, I don't care. Like,
Just have
All
fun.
right,
with it.
all right. I'm gonna start with like a really cursed one. Angel Dust and Randall from fucking Monsters.
yeah, this one's cringe. That one's cringe.
I don't understand. They're both mischievous and have like kind of
It's because they both have multiple arms.
they both have multiple arms. That's like saying that like you two are perfect for each other because you're both 5'10". Like that's just on ability and like. Also, you know, Randall's voiced by Steve Buscemi, and I like Steve Buscemi, but also like that's just it's weird to think about, like, you know, like I really like Steve Buscemi as an actor, but like also that's still weird to like pair that voice up with fucking Angel Dust.
Yeah.
Especially since the show just came out, so we already
Yeah.
know. Like, but how do you feel,
Alright.
Psymori?
You again, they're just monsters. That's all. The more I look at these ships, the more angry I get in general.
We only did 4 and you're already pissed.
You're already
I am
mad.
very pissed. This is
Take a
going to
chill
be my
pill,
attitude
bro.
the whole stream. No.
This is
I
an
can't.
angry stream. It's an angry stream.
This is going to be my
Alright, Goldie.
moment.
Number 2 pick.
Fucking like.
Just choose randomly, I don't care. Just
Just
first one you see.
Generator X and Ben 10, like, just kind of.
I mean,
I don't really care for Ben 10, so like I don't. But I don't want to say have like a visceral reaction. But I wouldn't put this in okay because I don't know if I quite accept this either.
I personally
kind
would
of-
say okay. As someone who is familiar with both. It's
I would
okay.
just put it in don't. I would just put it in don't like just because I really don't care for Ben 10 at all.
Well, too bad. Yeah, because it's relevant to the channel, you have to deal with it.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
it's your
Yeah,
stream,
it's my stream, so
so the audience is gonna see your opinion.
Yeah.
they'll see
ours
yours
at the end.
too. Don't worry. Once at the very end.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but I'm just the guest, you know. Whatever. All right.
all right, Psymori.
I put it in okay.
No,
I can see it. I can
Yeah.
see it. I see why people do it. See, this makes sense. Shippers out there. This is the kind of ship I can see makes sense.
All right.
All right, one more, Goldie. So
Can say. Isabel and Doom Guy.
of course, yeah. What I like to call an example of Barbieheimer right here. So
Barbieheimer.
This is the
Yeah,
original Barbieheimer.
No, the original Barbieheimer was Black Parade and Hannah Montana soundtrack coming out the same day. That's the original Barbieheimer.
I would put Doom Guy and Isabel on like a nope, mostly because I do find like the Doom Guy and Isabel things cute, but I don't see the relationship being anything more than like friends or like something like that. I don't see it going like any deeper. I do like the dynamic, but I don't think it's like it would be good for a serious relationship. So I guess like yeah, I guess I would just put it in I don't like. I originally put it in nope, but I think I'll just do an I don't like because I like the dynamic, just not as a relationship of that magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts?
Well, I put it in not bad.
Damn.
Like, listen, all right. I know I said the word shush. We'll put a counter up later. But,
Hold up.
Hold up. Damn.
Look,
going back to
the memes of it kind of won me over. I won't lie. It kind of won me over.
Damn, you got
enough.
you got Barbieheimered on this one.
I did. I did get Barbieheimered. I'll admit that. I got My Chemical Montana.
welcome to the Black Montana, the Black Hannah.
All right. I don't care for this, honestly. I don't like it. I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't really help that I don't really care for Animal Crossing anyways, so and I never really was a big fan of like, you know, oh, it's the most hardcore, extreme, edgy thing being paired up with like the cutesiest thing in the world. Like I just always have found that to be kind of dumb. So unironically.
I'm a sucker for like opposites attracting. I'm admittedly like a sucker for that type of stuff.
Oh, I just call it the Barbieheimer effect.
I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, then why'd you put it in I don't like?
It's done right.
Yeah, like why didn't you put it in the why did you put it in the I don't like it?
Because I don't like the relationship as a deeper like romantic connection. I like it more as a more casual relationship, and by that,
okay,
like more non-romantic relationship.
Okay.
That gives it points. It doesn't. I just don't think it should go the extra mile.
All right, Psymori, your turn to pick.
Okay, I'm gonna come up swinging real quick.
Oh boy.
So, I think you know which one I really want to talk about right now, Sly.
Oh no, is it
the and Chica?
No.
Hold on, I'm pulling out my angry face for this. Okay, they like pizza. That's it. That's the only dynamic. I like pizza too. So does other people. I don't see myself shipping them with myself with other people. No, just no.
That is an ew. That is our first ew for tonight. I said it's funny you say that because I said the exact same thing when Sly and I were reviewing the list last night. Like I said the exact same thing. Like just everyone likes pizza, so like that's like so fucking weak, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's like
that's so stupid.
Am I in a shipping relationship with everyone? No.
Oh, I drink water too.
I like
I drink
pizza.
water
I'm still single.
That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit.
Anyway, what's any other opinions on this?
No, I think you summed it up pretty well. Because, like, again, I literally said the exact same, like, almost the exact same thing, just less angrily last night while reviewing the list.
I don't know if I was angrier here, or if I was angrier the first time he showed me it.
You might have been, because if I wasn't there, but judging by what I've heard from your reaction, you might have been.
Because of that reaction of yours, I'm gonna put them as OTP.
I'm gonna throw.
I'm joking. It's stupid. It's cringe.
I thought you said I was gonna throw up.
I am.
Yeah, no, this is stupid. I mean,
This is stupid. This is like,
I don't hate this one as much as you guys do. As a matter of fact, there's another Dante ship I actually hate even more. But yeah, this one's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's your,
Oh
it's
my
your
god.
second one.
Yeah, what's your?
What's
You already got your fucking
Okay.
wild card out of the way.
That's
No,
your
that's
first
not
one.
even my
It was
wild
the
card.
first-
That's not even my
That's your-
biggest wild card. We'll get to my biggest wild card eventually.
Damn.
But what I'm gonna go with is, I'll go ahead and go with Generator X and Jenny.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm gonna go with nope on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the nope.
I don't see it as much,
I gotta
Shoot.
but
find
I
it.
don't think it's cringe or ew. But I don't see it.
Yeah, I mean it's not terrible. I mean, I like Rex, and well, you guys already know my opinions on Jenny.
I like Generator X and fucking My Life as a Teenage Robot, but I don't think
Yeah.
this would work. I put this in
This
like
one's-
I put this in a no. Like I put this
Mhm.
in like a nope. Like, nah, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah. And then
I just think it's okay.
yeah.
Like, it's not the most offensive on this list. Because I like Rex, and like I said, you guys already probably know my opinions on how I feel about Jenny. It's just kind of basic, if that makes sense. Like basic in the sense that's like, okay, it's more than basic, to be fair. Like, it's not just because they're both robotic characters. It's also because like, they're very like, they're like around teenage age. They're very like enthusiastic at times, and they're kind of like, the tomboy types. So it's like, I get it. It's not like the best pairing though. So
Yeah.
I've seen there's way worse on this list, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there's way more, as we can
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then next up, my last one for this round. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with Will and Yonder at the very bottom here. So
Oh,
imagine Mary
Yeah.
Friends and wander over yonder.
yeah.
I won't lie. I'm gonna put this one in not bad because yeah, one's tall, one's short, but it's funny to me.
And also
I
kind
love-
of they look similar in that they're like kind of hairy, they're furry, like sort of
Yeah, and they're both
happy.
positive. Yeah, they're both very
they're
happy.
positive.
Yeah, they're
We got
figments of imagination. Well, not really Wander, but
Mhm,
Yeah, he's more like an alien kind of,
mhm.
but yeah,
yeah, I agree.
I'd
This
put
one's
this
not
one
bad.
Yeah,
No.
this is not bad.
So, shit.
Mhm.
Okay, the fucking camera keeps fucking up. By the
It's
way,
just
if
whenever
anyone
you-
can look it up for me, can someone help me like figure out like how to fix the camera thing? Because it's like every time I switch out of Discord, it keeps doing like
Oh yeah.
I don't know
'Cause I
why it
noticed
keeps
that-
doing that. It's never happened to us before.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, because I noticed it happening whenever you move anything picture, and once you place it, it looks fine.
okay. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know is that like I don't know why that's happening. I'll try to make sure that like every time I do talk, I have my screen on Discord. So
Yeah, yeah.
because that seems to be helping. But anyways, was that your last one?
Yeah, that was my last one for the first round. That's it. The first round.
Round 2 begins.
We're off to a great start.
Okay. Should I do a really good one or a really bad one?
Just do a really good one. Let's just get a little
Yeah,
positivity.
please. Yeah, please. I'm begging you.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna do one that's actually kind of a bit of a hot take for me. Jenny and Shantae.
Oh,
Okay.
Hot take. Not only do I think this one's not bad, I actually kind of like it. Because it makes sense because they're both, crime-fighting teenagers who, have special abilities. And they're also the very, very enthusiastic types. Like, Psymori, you've
They're both-
probably played Shantae before, and
I have not
you've seen.
actually.
Oh, you
they're
haven't.
both kind of
Not
Right.
yet. No, I do want to at some point.
Well,
they're both kind of looked down upon by a lot of people around them.
yes, that's a big one because, like, you know, Shantae, like, it seems like every other time she saves the town scolds her. Same thing with Jenny. Like, and here, I think I've mentioned this even before on my original February tier list that, like, they're honestly basically the same character. The only difference is that one's a fantasy character and the other's a sci-fi character. Like, they're like near identical in terms of personality and just like circumstance. So, because of that, honestly, I think they would get along, and even a bit more so. So,
okay, you sold me.
and you already know my opinions of both of them anyway. So, admittedly, this is a biased one, but I don't care. It's my show. So,
Yeah.
It's more book show.
what's your guys' takes?
No, I agree. I kind of agree.
I mean, you guys sold me on it, so I'll go ahead and put an OTP.
Dang, OTP.
Yeah.
So,
Well, actually, no.
Dang.
Maybe I'll put it actually like for now, actually,
okay.
because OTP means one true pair. So I've got a few contenders I want to save for that one.
Okay.
We want to say that with the special, like the really good ones.
The really good ones that I know of, at least.
All right.
I'll put it actually like.
All right. All right. Second choosing. I'll do one that I honestly don't really have much of opinion on. Rayman and Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I've never played either of those games, so I wouldn't really. I know why they're there because they come from.
Yeah, they're from like the
from
mid
that
to late
same-
90s. So like
Yeah, like PS1, GameCube, like era.
N64.
And 64 like era of gaming, and they're both like 3D platformers.
Yeah.
Like they're
Or at least
both,
the Rayman sequels. Of course, Rayman 1's
Yeah,
a 2D game, but yeah.
yeah. Well, that's kind of it's like a Hitman 1 situation where just like the first game is like completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least the first game of Rayman actually is okay and not terrible.
Well, yeah, it's good.
But anyways, I'll say it's okay. Like, it makes sense. Sorry, camera. It makes sense. But you know, there's better.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they?
So,
There's so many of this here. I can't.
oh, do you
they
have an
shine
opinion,
it-
Psymori?
Not. I mean, I'm familiar with Banjo. I played Banjo Kazooie. I played Banjo Tooie. I did play the other Banjo game we will not talk about here.
Yeah,
I'm not as familiar with Rayman, but like I put an okay. Like I get it for as much as I know about Rayman, as much as I know about Banjo. I get it.
Yeah.
is this even on the list? I can't find
It
it.
is, yeah. It should be. Look, Rayman will be the first person up. It's towards like the bottom. Not the
Yeah,
very bottom.
it was
towards
near
the
at the
bottom.
very bottom of the screen.
Mhm.
So,
I mean, keep going. I don't want to like.
yeah.
hold
All right.
this
So,
in.
all right. Let me choose another bad one then.
Okay.
So,
How much hair am I gonna lose?
okay, this one's gonna piss off Goldie.
What?
Megamind.
No. 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 Just
Say
And
the
Gru.
name.
and that fucking. You know that I personally view Golf Breaks the Internet as like.
No, I said Gru.
literally-
We're not doing that one yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate fucking both of these. I'm gonna hijack your third choice and just say like I hate both of these. Like I actually like that. Like yes, I understand because
Okay, so
Megamind-
your next, so your first choice would be the other Megamind one. So
Yeah, with
no, I'm
Ralph.
just stealing that.
Or-
No, I'm just
no,
stealing that.
no. You
I'm
said
stealing
both of
that.
them, so therefore, because I chose the first one, therefore that's your first choice.
And I
Mhm.
fucking fine. Yeah, I put both of those in ew because like For one, I fucking
What, you don't like Yes?
I don't like. I don't.
That's
I
her name,
fucking
by the
hate-
way, is Yes, but with 3 S's.
Yeah, like. I fucking hate Ralph Breaks the Internet. Like that movie is just Disney jerking themselves off for an hour and a half. That is what that fucking movie is. It's just Disney jerking themselves off for an hour and a half. Just like, look at all this shit that we own now. Don't you just love our fucking monopoly that we own now? Look at all the shit that we fucking bought. Like, yeah, great. Like, and we're gonna ruin like one of our better movies from the past decade in the process as well. Just fuck up that movie. And also, I fucking hate Despicable Me because again, I fucking also hate Illumination. And, that movie fucking gave Megamind the shaft. Granted, Megamind is getting a sequel actually, which is quite interesting.
Oh, I did not know that, actually.
Yeah, it is. It has been announced that it is going to get a sequel, though there's some controversies out there. There is some.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar with the controversies as of late, but yeah, fuck those two. That isn't you.
Sigh?
I have a feeling he doesn't like Ralph and Megamind. I have a feeling.
No, he likes Mega. No, like we love Megamind. Like,
Oh, you love Megamind.
No,
Okay.
I love Megamind, and I love the first Wreck-It Ralph. Like I love both of those movies.
Yeah.
So you're getting like, but like Megamind's like my favorite DreamWorks film. So of course I'm gonna fucking strongly react. When you got paired up with characters from like, and to be fair, like Gru as a character is not bad because like the first Despicable Me isn't even like it's. I mean, I give it a 4, but if it weren't for like the Minions, I would give it like a 5 because it's a okay movie. And
I mean, if it weren't for those yellow shits, I would honestly give that movie like a 7. Like if they weren't in the movie, I would honestly give that movie a 7. But because of they're in the movie, it's like a 5 for me.
Yeah, because Gru as a character isn't bad. Like he's not a bad character. Like, but it's just I've discussed this enough. Let's move on. I don't want to talk about.
Sai, what's your opinions?
So, I put Ralph, and I'll put because I haven't found Ralph and Megamind.
No, it's Megamind and the fucking it's both the Megaminds. That's what we're ranking.
Oh, she's from Megamind. Okay, yeah, she's from Megamind. Okay.
She's from Ralph Breaks the Internet.
Oh, Ralph, yeah, Ralph Breaks the Internet.
Yes.
I'll put it in cringe because like. Nah, but it doesn't make me viscerally angry.
Yeah, because you don't have that attachment like I do.
Yeah. Gru and Megamind, you're probably gonna hate me for it.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's not a good. It's not a good ship, I don't think. But I put it in okay because it's fucking goofy.
Just doing it for like the fucking meme.
It's one of them goofy ships. I'm like, it's dumb, but. Okay, keep doing your thing, Goofy Goobers, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't know.
fine, I guess. You can have that. You can have the wrong opinion.
Yay.
You can have the wrong opinion sometimes.
Anyways, as far as Megamind and Gru, that one I'm just gonna do a nope, and then for the other one I'm gonna also do ew, because yeah, that movie is literally one of the worst movies. Like as far as like mainstream Disney movies, it's easily one of the worst I've seen, and that character is a representative of everything that's wrong with modern Disney. Is because they focus on it's a movie that's literally about making that scene is about trying to make it big on social media and sensationalizing it, which is kind of disgusting. So. Yeah, no, that's my first ew right there, and I don't hate the Gru and Megamind one as much, but yeah, it's not good, so it's a certified not good.
Certified not good.
All right, you've got 2 more picks, so
yeah, I already fucking wasted my first one. Oh, thank God that's not actually a ship. Okay. I got confused for a minute.
Yeah,
There's no
don't worry.
borders. There's no borders. So sometimes I think like there's like
Yeah, sorry. I literally did not have time to add like the hearts,
No,
so
it's cool. If anything, it's just kind of funny actually. Sometimes just thinking of how terrible that would be if Sans and Roxanne Wolf got together. How terrible that would be.
Wait, what? What ship is this?
No, it's not a real one. Don't fucking repeat what you just said.
It is not real.
Don't fucking say it. I swear to God.
Whatever it is, it's not real.
Okay, I'll believe you.
God, you gave me a fucking heart attack.
If I was in the chat, I would have got banned. If I was like in the chat, I would have been banned.
Yeah, you actually would have been banned.
It's like ban that guy for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I would have banned you for a year.
Ban that guy for like a fucking day.
All right, choose.
I like fucking. Okay, Aladdin and Rapunzel. I'm just gonna go with the fucking first one because I can't.
Okay.
Granted, it's been a while since I've seen both of those movies, especially Aladdin. But well, I get the concept because, like, I know like Aladdin and Flynn Rider or Eugene or whatever you want to call him are similar in that they're both charismatic thieves.
Yeah.
Like street urchin thieves.
Which, by the way, I did not find that as a ship, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, why isn't that here? But anyways.
Yeah, I didn't find it.
So I understand. So I do understand why someone would. I guess I could see that, but also it's just another case of like how, you know, the relationships between their canon partners is so strong, especially, you know, Rapunzel and Eugene, like, is such a strong relationship, both in the movie and in the animated series. Which, by the way, pretty fucking underrated, actually. Pretty good as far as like animated Disney adaptations go.
But yeah, like, what would you put it? But yeah, what would you put it on the tier though? Like,
I guess I would give it like a not bad, because I guess I could understand in some weird alternate universe, but I'm not like, I'll give it some credit. I'll give it like some credit because, you know, the more like if you just think about it for at least a little while, but it's nothing that I would like go for. If you can't tell, I have a hard time with characters that are already like in relationships.
Yeah.
If you can't tell, that's something that's a little hard for me to overcome.
Yeah.
Psymori?
Oh, okay. I put it in okay because again, I get it, but like it's like the Nathan Drake and Alina situation again. They already have partners with strong bonds. Like, I get it, so I'm not gonna shit on it. So
I feel like I'm breaking up, like, you know, a really good marriage by doing it. I feel like I'm breaking up a marriage, and that makes me feel bad.
What a shame.
Yeah, I think this one's okay. Like, I mean, granted, in some alternate reality, like, if we were talking, like, real world situation, like, considering that, you know, Rapunzel's based off of, like, medieval fairy tales, and Aladdin's based off of, actually, funny enough, Chinese fairy tales that were eventually moved into the Middle East. Yeah, that would not be allowed at all. But besides that big plot hole, I mean, it's fine. Like, but, you know, it is what it is.
Right.
But yeah, sorry. It's just sorry for rushing. It's just, again, we got lots, so I just want to make sure that
we got lots to go. We got lots to go through. SpongeBob and Judy Hopps. That is another I hate.
I forgot I added that.
I don't see There's not even a basic similarity. There's not even a superficial. That is a fucking. I am inclined to believe that you might have just made that one up.
No, I legit found this. It was literally like one of the last ones I found. I swear to God.
Don't show me any.
Yeah, no, I swear to God. I actually found that. I would not make any of this shit up.
Do not show me your source, please. I don't want to see it. All right, that's it.
Thankfully, it wasn't anything NSFW, if that's what you're wondering. But no, it's.
I don't even think I care. Like, I think just either way, it's whatever. It's not whatever, but you know.
All right.
I will give credit to Dante and Grandma Chica. At least they had pizza. I will give credit to Bonnie and Judy. They're at least bunnies. I will give credit to Randall and Angel Dust. Monster, demon, sort of thing. But please. There is nothing. There is no chemistry. None. Zero.
What is this?
My hair has gone white. There's nothing. I'm stressed. Ew.
I have been scarred for life.
You know what? Just because of that, I'll put it above Dante and Glenlock Chica in the EU.
Yeah, there's not even a superficial similarity.
It's not. It's absolutely not. Oh. Yeah, you.
Yeah, this is literally one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. So,
one of the worst things ever. Like, actually the worst. Well, not actually. This is like actually bad.
I swear to God, this you might think I'm not blowing up anyone's ass. This is for real. I found this. Like,
don't blow up my ass, please.
Yeah, no, I'm being serious though. Like, again, it's most likely children who came up with this. So because of that, damn, I was trying to be nice. You just had to be straight up rude.
I think anyone who tries to tell me that kids are smart does not have a leg to stand on.
Okay, Psymori,
I will say this as a child.
Well, after that whole thing, I think we'll continue the train and go for what I think is possibly the worst ship on here. The Hulk and Chica. The worst. I'm just gonna save it, but after that, I'm like, no, this is a good time to pull it out. In what world? What is this? What do you mean?
Yeah, I do not understand.
Hulk smash and let's eat. What are you eating, Chica?
Hulk smash and.
Whoa. Okay.
I didn't say anything because terms of service. But I loopholed it because this is dumb. There's nothing. It sucks. It's the fuck them.
That,
kids,
my
man.
friends, is a self-report.
Okay. I'll let you guys go. I'm done being angry.
Yeah, you're done being. Yeah, don't get too angry. You're gonna end up in the hospital.
Too late. I'm recording for the hospital bed as we speak now.
I'm recording this. Yeah, guys, we are actually recording this from Psymori's deathbed. The doctors don't really have a strong prognosis. Like, it's actually kind of serious.
Yeah.
Like, we laugh, but it's because we're like trying to hide our sadness.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is an EU for you too.
This is an EU territory, all things considered.
It is EU for me too. Don't worry.
I want to see nothing but EUs in this chat.
Yeah, can we get a EU in the chat for that? Like,
we get an EU in the chat.
All right, what's your second pick?
Yeah, I mean, you're saying. Are these thinking?
I was eating Pocky. No, I was eating Pocky and thinking.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's an eating.
Yeah. Let's go with something else here that It doesn't make me mad, but it doesn't make sense to me either. I mean, maybe. We'll go Alistair and White Diamond.
There.
Like,
I mean, you already know where I'm gonna put this because you know how much I hate Steven Universe. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put this
I'm gonna-
in a.
I'm gonna put this in cringe, honestly. So
I did as well.
Yeah,
Because I could see, because they're both devious. They're both very devious. At least White Diamond was when she first appeared, but it's just like, no, it don't work. It don't make me officially angry, but it don't work.
especially since we now know more about Alistair after the show came out, by the way. So
Yeah,
he's actually more developed.
yeah.
What was the show by the? That's not the time.
Now's not
yeah,
the
now's
time.
not the time. I can't spoil the show yet. I gotta wait at least another 2 weeks.
Sometimes I forget we're streaming and I think we're just having a conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
I should
you
stream more
guys
of our
mind-
conversation.
we should. You guys mind if I go for a apparently canon one?
Oh yes, do it because yes, this is. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. As a matter of fact, I know exactly what you're gonna choose. But yes, this is actually the only canonical ship on this entire list.
Johnny Bravo and Velma.
Yes.
Apparently.
Let me look for that.
There it is.
Yeah.
There. It is right. Close up will pop up.
Yeah.
It is right there.
I'll put it in actually like, because it's, for one, it is a canon ship, and two, it's just a smart girl with the dumb guy. The dumb guy. Because let's face it, Johnny's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well,
No,
yeah.
he's kind of a dunce. He's kind of an idiot, but
He's
he's
kind of
lovable.
a, he's kind of a himbo in a way, I will say.
He's a himbo. He's the original himbo.
He is. He's
The
the
original
father of
himbo.
himbos.
Mhm.
So, and of course, I like Velma. I mean, you know my opinions on Scooby-Doo, Sly. You know I love Scooby-Doo. And I'm like, Johnny Bravo and Velma, I could see in a weird way.
Yeah, I could actually see in a weird way as well.
And so
Like,
could the
and I know
creators,
like a lot of
apparently.
yeah, like so do the creators. And I know that's like the joke, like in the crossover. Like I know that's the joke. It's like I think he's gonna go for Daphne because she's the like obvious hot one, but he
Mhm.
goes for Belma. And honestly, I know it's like a joke, but I actually find that kind of sweet.
Mhm.
Like I actually find that kind of cute.
Yeah.
Like it kind of adds a little bit more to like Johnny's character.
It does, yeah.
Like he like yeah, he's a little bit like appearance, like fixated on appearances, but that's not what it's all. He's very fixated on appearances, but that's not what it's all about to him.
Yeah.
At least in this case.
Yeah.
And besides, Velma's not even that like bad looking, anyways. So
She's not. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Not the good kind of wrong opinions. Anyway, Sly, where would you put this?
I'll put this in not bad.
Okay, that's fair.
Again, my Scooby-Doo bias is kind of showing on this one, mostly because you guys know how much I fucking despise Scooby-Doo as just a concept. But as far as ships go, especially since this one's actually, like I said, this one's the only one that out of that I'm aware of, anyways, that actually is canon. It's not too bad, so I'll give it credit in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah.
all
But
right,
all right, it's my turn again. I'm pretty sure.
Round 3.
round 3.
All right. All right. Let's. I'm gonna tackle a bit of a trend I noticed back in 2019.
Oh boy, what a year that was.
Mm-hmm.
So we have another case of Barbieheimer on this one,
Oh.
except with a certain online pilot and a Netflix show.
Oh.
Is it still a pilot or yeah? No, it's not.
No, it's not a pilot. It's not a pilot anymore.
I know one of
No,
the characters.
How
I know one
about
of them is.
let's just do all the has-been hotel characters with
Oh God, with who?
With all the green eggs and ham characters. Okay. There's more than 3, so I'm gonna choose 3. I'm gonna do Sam I Am and Charlie.
Sam I Am and Charlie.
Cherry Bomb and What's Her Face. And then Nifty and Sam I Am.
Nifty.
What the fuck are these?
Nifty.
She's
No, never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
she literally is Nifty. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I've seen the okay.
Yeah. No, all these I'm gonna put in the cringe category because
this is just cringe.
I will admit I actually did see the show back in 2019, the Green Eggs Ham show. Actually, this might surprise you, Goldie, but that is actually the best Dr. Seuss adaptation ever.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
It's actually like a pretty good, faithful, and entertaining adaptation.
Yeah, and it wasn't ruined by, Illumination. So
Illumination or Jim Carrey or.
So yeah, no, like I actually enjoyed the show. Granted, I don't know if I'd ever do like a Netflix show tier list ever, but like if you want my opinion on it, I would probably give it close to an A tier. And well, you guys already know I'm a huge fan of, Vivzy Pop's work. So, Hazbin Hotel, Hell of a Boss, I think they're pretty good. I prefer Hell of a Boss personally. But all I'm going to say about Hazbin Hotel without spoiling anything is that it's good. It has flaws, but I do think that it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But what the fuck was this? I don't understand. Again, I'm not a big fan of like, cutesy shit mixing with like edgy shit. Put them together.
You could even make the argument that like it's not even like the art styles are similar either. Like
they are way different.
They're both exaggerated and can both be spindly, but that's kind of where it ends. It's not even like an aesthetically good thing.
Yeah, I think it's stupid. So where you're putting those 3 that I just listed?
I'm putting all those in cringe because I
good.
Good. That is fucking weird.
All right, Psymori.
Okay, so I at least put the Charlie and Sam I Am and the Cherry Bomb and I haven't seen Green Ham yet.
Glumps, I think is what they're called.
Glumps. I put them in I don't like just because I'm not not being as familiar with the Green Ham animated show, which I still want to watch it. I just don't have Netflix at the moment. I put in don't like. Nifty and Sam I Am. Okay, hear me out here, right? What if I told you? I put it in not bad. I didn't put in actually like. I just
Imagine
put it
if
in
you
not bad.
Imagine if you will. I put Nifty and Sam I Am. It'd be not bad tier list.
That's your first L.
Everybody, get him! Get him! Get him! Grab his leg.
I'll yell about more ships later.
Grab his leg! Get him!
Actually, you know what? Fine. I'll put it in okay at the least. Mainly because I'm not as familiar with the Green Eggs and Ham animated series. That's the lowest I'll put Sam I Am and Nifty.
This is the face
that
didn't listen to a word you just said.
Good, I don't care. I stream now.
All right.
I can't even find it.
It's the 2 Sam I Ams with the Hazbin Hotel characters and then the Cherry Bomb, which is on the first row.
Oh, the first row.
Cherry Bomb's on the first row. Yeah,
I know Cherry Bomb's in the Cherry Bomb. I see.
Yeah, with that Green Eggs and Ham girl chick.
Oh, I already put that one up there. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put that one in cringe.
Well, yeah, because they're all freaking cringe.
Maybe my opinion would be different if I actually seen Green Eggs and Ham.
Oh, your opinion will definitely change once you see both shows. That's all I'm gonna say.
I've seen Hazbin.
Okay, good. All right, Goldie, what's your picks? Since I did, well, 3 in a row.
Do I have to do all the green eggs
You
and
don't have
ham?
No, you don't have to. I just chose the 3.
Hmm.
All right, I'll choose Double D and Star from Star Wars: The Forces of Evil.
Oh.
That's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, bro. I don't see that.
Yeah, this one's stupid. This one's a big nope.
I
Like,
think Finn and Anne from Amphibia is also a kind of like cringe because I know they're both humans and like a fantasy world. Like they're the only humans in this fantasy world, and that's like that's like the only commonality though. I think I'm just showing a bias because I really don't like Adventure Time. So I'm probably just showing a bias here.
mhm.
But you know what? Mr. Wolf and Nick Wilde, I'd put that in like I think I'd put that in like an actually like. I think that kind of works.
Shoot,
I
where's
think
Mr. Wolf?
I kind of see that.
Hmm.
This is like my Goldie's this is Goldie showing his fucking furry his furry origins like right here. Of course I end on like two of the most popular like furry men
Yeah.
in the fandom. Like but no, I mean I prefer Mr. Wolf's relationship with Diane more, but I could still see this working.
Yeah.
Dang. All right, what's your opinion on all 3 of those, Psymori?
Okay. What was the first one again?
The first one was Double D and Star.
Double D and
Double D and
Star.
Star. Okay, so Double D and Star. Once I find, I'll put it in Nope because like I don't see it
Yeah, I don't.
personally.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, I found it. Yeah, I'll put it in Nope. I don't see it.
She would give Double D like a heart attack every fucking day.
Yeah.
Like he could not handle
He couldn't.
like no shit intended for Star, but like he would not. It would actually, I think, be physically bad for his health.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be a worse time than with the Kanker sisters.
Yeah, like he would.
Yeah.
He would.
That's saying something.
Yeah, that is saying something.
Yeah.
All right,
And
what about
then-
the other 2? Yeah, Finn
So
and
the other two,
yeah.
Finn and I
from
put it in
Amphibia.
not. I put it in not bad because I mean I do like Adventure Time. It's what got me back into animated series because of one specific episode, but that's a story for another time.
Mhm.
But they're both human adventurous humans in a fantasy land. I've seen some of not as much Amphibia as I have Adventure Time. I did like both though, so I did like it though what I saw.
It's great.
So yeah, I'll give it not bad. I'm gonna
It was
put
great.
Nick and Mr. Wolf obviously and actually like. Again, you're right.
Yeah.
Diana and Mr. Wolf's, chemistry. See
Yeah,
bad
their
guys if you haven't
chemistry-
already. But
Yeah, like I know I'm showing my furriness, my furry colors.
but it's
And that's
based.
fine. Yeah, it's just,
It's very based.
All right, my opinions. Double D and Star. Yeah, no. That would honestly be like one of the worst things. Okay, it's not the worst. I just don't like it. Like, it's not really cringe to me. It's just not very. Yeah, no.
it wouldn't work.
It just wouldn't work.
Not
As
at
for
home.
as for Finn and Anne, I don't really like it because again, I don't really like Adventure Time either. Like, I think it's hella overrated, but that's just me. And I don't know. It's just wouldn't really be my thing. As for Nick and Mr. Wolf, not bad. I can kind of see it. Granted, I'm not as high with the bad guys as much as like a bunch of other people are.
Especially me. 'Cause,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm much more of a Zootopia person. That being said, like I can see it, so I give respect where respect is given with
Yeah.
that particular pairing.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
So, all right, your turn.
Yay! So what's the name of the character from How to Train Your Dragon? I'm trying to remember. I haven't seen it forever. So
Yeah, Hiccup.
Hiccup, yeah. Hiccup and what's her name from Brave now?
Oh, Merida. Oh boy, oh boy.
Fuck that. That's a nope for me.
Honestly, I just straight up put it in cringe.
That's a big nope for me.
God, I fucking hate Brave with a passion. So
How to Train Your Dragon is like one of the best fucking like fucking films of DreamWorks' filmography.
It's their second best in my opinion. Like Prince of
paired
it's so hard to beat Prince of Egypt. I'm sorry, but
that's fair.
Yeah, understandable. But like you pair that with like one of Disney's like, you know, like literally like the worst Disney princess. Like so much so that like even in Ralph Breaks the Internet they made fun of her. Like you even have like
AKA the best part of that film. Like
yeah, you have other terrible movies making fun of her.
And rightfully so, because she sucks. Like
yeah, you hear that, Scott?
Turns me man to a bear.
But yeah, what's your opinion on this? Sigh.
Me personally, I did put it in okay. Bridging, I don't like it. Breed reasons, obviously, you know, I like the, you know, the archer, the dragon trait, like I like the medieval sort of like tones.
Teaming.
Like, I can see that. Brave, I didn't mind as much. I'm not gonna say it's a good movie, but like it's like I didn't mind it. I didn't care for it.
Thank God.
And obviously, I love How to Train Your Dragon, and plus, Hiccup, you know, has someone that he's with in How to Train Your Dragon, right?
Yeah, like God, yeah. I forgot her name, but like
yeah,
he's already with someone, and that's actually a decent pair.
Astrid, I think, right? Astrid.
Astrid.
I think so. Astrid.
Like,
yeah,
he's with Astrid. I mean, oh, but no, I probably shouldn't say that's a spoiler.
No, it's not a spoiler because like it's apparent in like the sequels. Like it's not a spoiler.
Yeah.
So.
Well, no, I mean like I'm spoiling the end of the third movie.
Ah, okay.
Whatever.
Next up.
But you said not bad.
Yeah, I said not bad.
Okay, you're wrong, but okay.
Actually, not. I didn't put it in not bad. I put it in okay. Okay.
I'm giving it an okay out of 10.
Yeah. How I felt about that about Brave, but I'm gonna do another Mirabeth one because this one, it's another ew for me, but it doesn't make me angry. It just makes me more confused. Mirabeth and Randall. Why?
Where? What? What?
No,
where? What?
The brave chick and Randall. There.
Oh, I thought you said Mirabelle, like Mirabelle from.
I bet like Merida.
Yeah, Merida and Randall. That's just you. Like that's kind of.
It doesn't. It's not. I'm not angry. I'm just confused. I'm just.
Yeah, this was another late addition, to the thing, and yeah, it's. Oh wait, I'm getting a call.
Oh,
phone call. Don't they know we're streaming?
Yeah, mute it.
Hello?
Plebs.
Pizza.
Oh, I guess it is a service of me getting ew.
Oh wow! just a silly joke.
Yeah.
It was all a silly little bit.
Also a little bit.
You know, I love my silly little bits.
I do love my silliness too, but.
To be fair, I was gonna save that for one later down the line, but I might as well do it here.
You can just do it again. Yeah. Like it's always funny the second time around.
Yeah, it's like I'm another call. Okay, Okay, so what's the person's name that's Ida's best friend in Owl House?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know the pair. It's with Stolas and what's his face, right?
Yeah, with Rain.
Rain.
Yeah, with Rain.
Yeah, honestly, what the fuck?
No, hold on.
Like I don't.
Knowing what I do about both characters, because I mean, I've watched some Owl House.
I actually met the voice actor for Stolas. Signed the picture.
Yeah,
you met him and said I think you said he was like totally like a theater kid.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he
definitely.
is, because he actually literally is, like, he started from
'cause he
theater.
literally is-
So,
Yeah,
I know,
well,
but
the
like,
way
and I told him,
Like,
like, he's my favorite character from Hello Boss. So, like,
you can't play Stolas and not be a theater kid. I'm just gonna tell you that
yeah,
now. It's
that
impossible.
voice,
But
but that
Rain and Stolas, I'll give it actually like knowing what I do about both characters. I'll give.
I'd put that in like okay, like okay, I guess.
Mm,
Like
Yeah.
right. I don't hate that.
I mean, they're
but-
both hella LGBTQ, though. Let's be real here.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Shout out.
yeah.
Yeah. Shout out
If I'm,
LGBTQ
if I'm if I'm not mistaken, I think Rain is like the first
non-binary
non-binary, like prominent non-binary character in a Disney show. I don't want to say like an animation because that's probably not true, but definitely for Disney.
Definitely Disney. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely for a Disney series, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's bad. Granted, like, keep in mind, I'm not as, like, obviously I love Hello Boss, and, you know, I think Owl House is really damn good. He came later in the series, right? Or
They came a little like a little like midway kind of.
okay, yeah, because I haven't reached that point yet, so I don't really have a direct reference on them yet. But from what I've understood, they're not. I can see the connection, not just because of the LGBTQ relation, but also because, I mean, I don't want to call Stolas wholesome because he's more wholesome in the show in comparison.
In comparison to everyone else.
most, yeah.
And I could see that, like, at least working on like a surface level. I don't know how long that would last, but
yeah,
not bad. So
Not last that long.
I mean, probably it lasts longer than fucking Sheikah and the Hulk. That's for sure.
Yeah. Like it totally fucking would.
Beyond the point of being angry anymore.
Okay, was that your last one, or do you have one more?
That was my last one.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Ooh, my turn again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so I am gonna actually do a few positive ones, actually. And
because you sounded so evil when you said like my turn again.
I might be evil in the last one. But you know what? I'm gonna start with one that I think all three of us are universally going to agree on, and I think I'm gonna do one that, like, I know for a fact that not only do you agree with Goldie, but you actually embrace it.
Oh yeah.
Luna and Roxy.
Hell fucking yeah, bro. I
like this one.
Like, yeah, I actually will put this in OTP. This is my first OTP actually. Because like I actually, Grant, I'm not the biggest Hell of a Boss fan, though. Like Luna is a character that has kind of grown on me in like the recent years.
Yeah.
So, but I could totally see it working. I love this. I love the idea of that dynamic. I think just Roxy's like. I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I want to say flamboyant, but like just very confidence and showmanship would kind of just be a funny counter to just kind of Luna's sort of moody
cynicism.
Cynicism. But I also feel like, they would both balance each other out because it's not just an opposites attract thing. Like deep down, they're a little more similar than.
Honestly, I wouldn't even say it's an opposites attract thing. They're way more similar than people give them credit for.
Yeah, like
I mean, for fuck's sake, I called Roxy an emo queen, and obviously Luna is like, a goth queen. So.
Goth. So it's like, yeah, they're more similar in personality than like you would expect, and I like that. I like how it's this. You wouldn't, by appearances, they would almost seem completely different, but like it would be a fun relationship to see, like them completely disliking each other at first, but then getting to know each other and like learning of their similarities. It would actually that would be a story that I would not mind like reading or seeing in like a comic or something. I actually
Yeah.
would not mind to read that. If there's a fan fiction of that, which there definitely is,
Oh, there's definitely that. I can guarantee
there
you
definitely
that.
is. I would not mind that. Or if somebody wrote like a whole webcomic with that as the premise of their relationship, I would be down. I'd be totally fucking down.
Yeah.
That's
Psymori,
OTP.
how about you?
I mean, everything you said, I'll go ahead and put it in OTP. Like you said, you put
OTP it is.
OTP
Yep.
it is.
I'm just trying to find them. What row? Like
They're-
bottom,
they're at the
middle,
bottom.
top.
Yeah, I
She's
think
but
like,
they're above like all of the Sly Cooper ones.
Above the Sly Cooper one.
it's
Okay, that
almost
makes
as
it
if
easier for me.
it's almost as if your mind was thinking in a similar like pattern.
Yeah.
It actually
Okay.
just ended up
Yeah.
like that way. I did not intend that. So
Oh, it's almost as if you were just putting everything you liked in one little area. So you knew
no, that's not how that works, and you know that it's not how that works. So
Yeah.
Been
There we
enough
go.
of these
Okay.
gurus, lists.
All right. Yeah,
Mhm.
OTP. You brought up the points. You already. said it
yep,
all.
that's our first OTP, and we universally agree. Like
Finally, see,
world peace has been achieved.
world peace has been achieved. Thank
Surprised we
you.
got that one already. Yeah.
What do you even? What do you? What's even the name for the Roxy Luna? Like, what do they combine? Like, what's the name combination?
Probably
Luna?
like loony or something. I don't know.
I love
Looney?
Luxie.
Luke C. Yeah, I think Luke C. Yeah, thank you, Luke C. You.
I was just trying to make a
world
pun
peace.
on I Love Lucy, but okay. Yeah.
I think this is a much better relationship than I Love Lucy could ever even hoped to achieve.
Well, yeah, because like that shit's from the 50s, and like women didn't have
whole
rights back
show
then.
is just,
So
the whole show is just I don't want my fucking wife to get a job. Sorry, like baby boomers.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Take a
no,
pick.
that one I have to say, yeah, I like, and well, it already hopes that you guys already know my opinions on both characters, so
Yeah. Heck yeah.
it's kind of like the 2020s version of like Jenny and Shantae for me. That's all you need to know.
The modern day equivalent.
But anyways, let's do one that honestly, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, Goldie, but I don't think this one's too bad either.
I'm willing to listen to reason. If it's something that I am not gonna like, though, I guess it depends.
Luna and Gwen from Total Drama.
Not the biggest Total Drama fan, so like
Damn.
I'm not. I was back in the day, but like kind of just sort of. I would just put that in like an okay, like if I can find it. I mean, it's easy to find. There it is. It was easy to find.
I mean,
I put that in like an okay.
I mean, I really like Total Drama, and well, I think Gwen's pretty cool, and I don't think it's too bad. Like, it's not like something that I would say is like, top tier, but as far as like ships go, it makes sense. I mean, they're both moody goth girls, but it's more than just that. It's like, they kind of have like a similar sort of, I guess, character arc in the sense that like, they start off as being very goddamn, moody and just annoyed with anything, but eventually kind of grow out of that shell over time. And it's kind of wholesome to kind of think about when it comes to those two. And honestly, like, I think they would get along. I think that people, like, I think this one actually, like, they would genuinely get along. At least, like, more so than, like, people might expect.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
I don't know. I just think this one's fine. How about you, Psymori?
I'll put it in. I'll go ahead and put it actually liked. I could see it.
Mm.
It's a lot of similarities between them, so. And I do like both Hell of a Boss and Total Drama. I think I like Total Drama still because I haven't bothered with the later ones after World Tour, but so that saved me probably. But
Kind of did save you, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It
I'll
kinda
put
did
it.
save you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put an actually like. I could see it.
All right. We did 2 great ones. Let's do a terrible.
Okay, terrible
Yay.
um. Let's go back to 2012. You know,
What a year.
everyone's favorite year, right? You
Go
know,
back to when I what a
you know,
wee little
Black Ops
kid
2 came out that year.
was.
What else came out that year?
Can we talk about
The
what
Wii
you
U
said
came out that year. For those who actually like that console,
Actually care.
Pierce the Veil came out with their most popular album, and the Lorax came out that year.
Oh no!
think I.
And you know what else also came out that year?
Is it about a hotel?
Yes, and it's set in where?
Transylvania. Ah.
Transylvania, blah.
Let's go back to 2012, motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm putting it up there. I'm putting it up there.
And no, that's cringe.
This goes beyond
Anything
cringe. This is an
Anything-
ew.
Yeah,
For
actually,
me.
you know what? Yeah, just fuck the Lorax. Just like, fuck that movie. You know what? Fuck that movie.
But it
Like,
has
what?
Tumblr. It has Tumblr sexy man the onceler.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, to quote a YouTuber who also likes to watch cartoons and complain about them like we do.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this one, Mavis and Onceler, that's terrible. Like, just straight up, just awful. And
I go on a whole rant of how-
I always say that, you know, 2012 was the year that, like, good media died. This was the exact moment when it died.
when Lorax 2012 came out.
No, no, not that, but immediately after, when people started shipping this.
When this shit became a thing.
When this shit became a thing, that's when good media died.
Good media died.
How bad can
Apart
it
from all
be?
Apart from all the other instances of like cartoons that came out post 2012 that we actually like. Cartoons and video games and movies.
Remember, I'm an old fuck and I prefer shit from the 2000s and 90s, so...
You're just a nostalgic, like, you just got a bias. That's okay.
It's not nostalgia if it's... Okay, to be fair, I do shit on things from the past that do genuinely fucking deserve it, so it's like, I'm not completely
nostalgia.
biased.
It's not nostalgia if they actually do suck.
Yes.
Yeah.
So...
Like, I said that partially as a joke, but also like kind of serious. Like,
yeah, my most recent YouTube feed can fucking explain that. Anyways, your turn, Goldie.
oh shit. This is my turn.
Where you put it? Or
Oh yeah, is it my round?
Yeah, it's your round. I already know where you're gonna put
Oh,
I already know where you
yeah,
fucking put Lancer.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was
Yeah, I didn't say.
confused. Like... Alright.
I put it, I don't like it, just real quick.
Alright.
If it's not at cringe higher, then there's something wrong with you.
Continuing on the topic of like hotels.
Oh, more has been.
Hey,
Yeah.
good segue.
Angel Dust and Rouge the Bat.
Ah.
I'd say that's not bad. Like, I know you have your bias, like, because you don't like Sonic.
Yeah, I
but
hate Sonic.
I know you fucking hate Sonic, but I'm sorry, but I like Sonic, and I do like.
Also, this is something that I need to remind you, Goldie. Angel Dust is not bisexual. He is, in fact, gay. So
I thought you weren't taking sexuality into account. Those are your rules.
Yeah, technically. Wait, you did say that
Yeah,
at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, you said that we weren't taking like canon sexuality into account.
That's for all the times you call me out on the word "listen," motherfucker.
listen,
I said it intentionally that time.
it's my show. It's my rules. I can do whatever I want.
You fucking dictator. We can't do that. We.
Anyways, what's your opinion?
Goldie's or mine?
Me or Sai? Yeah, me or Sai?
Anyone?
Because
I
I
don't
said
care.
it was. I put it in not bad. Like I could see.
Okay.
Both are mischievous, kind of morally ambiguous. Both got, they like to flaunt their stuff, so to speak.
Yeah. I mean, I put
Like-
it. Oh, you go ahead.
No, I was finished. Finished.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Making
I'm
noises.
gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put it. I will put it in you or cringe. I'll put it in nope. Mainly because for one, I will take. I mean, obviously, I know what the rules were said at the beginning, but I will take Angel being gay into account. Plus,
Do you realize I was
see that-
joking, by the way, right? Like,
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I'm taking into account for myself anyway, regardless of what any rules say. But I feel like they'd be more better best friends. Like you'd be getting up to some hijinks and some mischief. Definitely. Because like I love Has-Been, I love Sonic, so I could see it them being like the best of friends.
Best of
Easily.
friends. I mean, to be fair, Rouge and Knuckles works better, but
As a ship, yeah.
I think you already two know where I'm gonna put this.
yeah, you're gonna put this in cringe.
Yeah, it is cringe. Need I say more?
More.
Well, no, because you've already made your opinion clear.
Yeah, and I don't
I
like
did
it when Sonic shit Sonic things get like shipped with like some of my favorite things.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
did not
it's
mean to sound that
what?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to sound that condescending when I said that.
Yeah, that was a bit rude with the dictator comment. Like,
You're a
That's
fucking
fine.
dictator.
Guys, it's fine. We're having fun.
just apologize and then I'll be happy.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Goldie.
I'm putting that in the
Okay,
cringe
okay.
tier.
Are we still gonna get ice cream afterwards?
Yes, you will, Goldie. Yes, you will. Now pick your
Yeah.
next thing.
Yay! Oh yeah, this is my first one.
Yeah, that's your first one.
We're gonna get through this one quick, and I want no objections. Husk and fucking
Oh, guy I am.
Guy I am.
yeah, guy I am. That's a cringe. We're just gonna get through that one real quick.
Agree.
Fucking Violet Parr from The Incredibles and fucking
Meet the Robinsons guy.
yeah, no, Lewis. Yeah, not Lewis. Lewis is the other kid.
Wilbur, I think his name.
Wilbur. Yeah, Wilbur. And Wilbur, that's fucking like, I don't want to say that's like, ew, or that's just kind of a nope because like, it's only because they both have like jet black hair and live in like a retro future kind of world. It's purely a superficial type thing. So like,
Yeah, I agree. This one's a nope for me. Like
no.
for those same reasons. How about you, Psymori?
Yeah. So Husk and Guy I am, I'll put in cringe just because I know I said like my reasoning with the other tiers for the Green Eggs and Ham and Has-Been characters, like, oh, I don't know as much about Green Egg. I know enough about Husk to know it's just like, nah, it wouldn't work. It would not work. Now, I will say whatever the fuck his name is, and Violet. I'll put it in I don't
Wilbur.
like it. Like if Wilbur. I almost said Marlin, but that's the fish from that Finding Nemo. But
Marlin.
Marlin. But no, I don't put it in I don't like it. Like if someone ships it, hey, good for them. But just like, I'm indifferent.
It's just
about
very
like-
weak connection, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's just a weak
Better
connection.
than
Like,
just liking pizza.
I mean, well, that's why I didn't put it in cringe. Because you're right.
Anyway, that's my reasoning. So, is it my turn now?
I'm pretty. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start with the one I saw. I'm like, oh, interesting. Like, I get it. I'm gonna go with Nemesis and Pyramid Head.
Oh God, no.
Oh God, we talked about this one last night too. That is a fucking. I'm putting that in just nope. That is a nope for me.
I know where it comes from too, but that doesn't help the fact that I'm still gonna put it in cringe.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this one. I don't like it either.
Big.
It's like, I don't ship it. I probably see why people.
They're
do.
both fucking horror monsters, and one of them technically doesn't even exist.
Yeah, Pyramid Head technically doesn't even exist. He's a figment of James's like inner thought, like inner demons and shit.
Yeah, it's just his inner demons manifested like into reality, but only through his own mind. Like,
to be fair, Will isn't real yet. There's Will and Yonder over yonder, but that's a different thing. I know. Don't worry, I'm just joking. But
I think in the universe, I think he technically is kind of real.
Kind of real, yeah. I know.
yeah, no, in Foster's like that is real though, because like Max can see him. Everyone can fucking see. If all the kids can see the imaginary friends, no one except for James Sunderland can see Pyramid Head. Therefore, that's why it's stupid. Like
Pyramid Head, Nemesis. I put it. I don't like it. That's my final on that one. That's
all right. I'll accept that one. Are we all in agreement that it's like either at least stupid? Like it doesn't make sense. Like
we are.
I get why people
okay,
do it, but it's just like they're just.
I know it's like for the meme. Like I know it's like.
And no amount of Dead by Daylight abridged series will convince me. So.
My convincement. I mean, hey, my next pick. So there is what I do have to do this.
That,
one.
my friends, is a self-report.
Okay, this is one I have to do because I saw that Sly did put it in here. As the Kingdom Hearts guy, I have to do this one.
Oh boy.
So Sora and Charlie.
No. No. It's not cringe, but no.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know where I'll put. I'm not gonna put it above okay, but because I mean they're both very. They are like the sweetest of souls, They're definitely very aloof characters. I feel at times. They're very happy-go-lucky characters that don't always think. I love Charlie. I love Sora, but there have been times where they don't always think. So like, I mean, I'll put in I don't like it, but again, I could see it. It's like bridging on I don't like it and okay for me.
I can't really see it personally, because like honestly, it's just more so in the sense that like they're universe differences aside, because like that's not really a factor, or at least like too much. I don't know. It's just like I feel like with Sora, it's like he's just kind of. I mean, he already has like his own relationship, right? And well, Charlie already has a decent relationship.
He likes Kyrie. Well, they're not officially a thing technically yet either, but
yeah. And I guess just when it comes to Charlie, like she's not necessarily. Okay, this is slight spoilers. It's not really spoilers. For Hazbin Hotel, like. Yes, she's really, really good friends with Vaggie. More so. But it's not really an official relationship, but like I can see it forming, at least more so than with.
Technically, no, they since the pilot they've been a thing.
No. How far did you watch Hazbin Hotel?
Enough to know that she introduces Vaggie to someone as her girlfriend.
Well, I just slightly spoiled it for you. Damn.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I think we all know what the end game is there.
Yeah, we know what the end game is, but what you get the point is that, like, kind of like what you said with Nathan Drake and Elena Goldie about their relationship already being strong enough. That's kind of weird. It's kind of the same with me and Charlie, and then with Vaggie. Like,
Yeah, you mean with Charlie
there's
and
much
Ryan.
more of a
They're really-
case for that rather than, So I don't know. That's just my thing.
Especially considering it's pretty strongly implied that that's the intent of what the creators of Has Been want to do with the relationship. Is
Yes.
Yeah.
into
And then for my last pick, I'm gonna go an OTP. I'm gonna go my top OTP in this list, which you might agree, you might not agree. I have my reasons. I'm gonna go Rivet and Lola.
Lola Bunny.
Yeah, Rivet and Lola Bunny. I don't think I need to explain myself on this one. Rivet.
Just for
All I would
clarification,
say
this is the Space Jam version of Lola Bunny, right?
yeah, this is Space Jam version of Lola Bunny. Rivet
Alright,
and Space Jam. Is there room for one more in this ship?
what?
Nothing.
It's only 2-on-2. We can't do 3-on-3. Unfortunately, we're not doing
That, my friend, is
polyamorous
self-report.
Unfortunately, we're not covering polyamorous ships because then we'd be here forever.
Oh, I was talking about the. Yeah, let's move on. Hey, the OTP.
Yeah,
I wouldn't push it any further, Goldie, so that way I don't say what I was meaning.
I'll just say this: Looney Tunes
That,
show
my friends,
Lola
is
Bunny is
self-report.
way better, whereas Space Jam Lola Bunny is, just to be frank, kind of bland. Like,
Well, yeah, like they literally just added her to be in there just for the appeal.
cartoon booba. And Looney Tunes show Lola Bunny's way better because she actually has like a character.
I mean,
genuinely-
I guess you can go either way. Obviously, I chose the Space Jam version on here because that's the way more recognized version. So,
recognizable, mostly because of age.
Mhm.
It just what the fuck is
and
it?
also Looney Tunes show not being as highly regarded as like a lot of people
Yeah.
wish.
I mean,
Like I will say,
Yeah, it's
I like
underrated.
both versions of Lola, especially the Looney Tunes show version, because I do agree she has a little more personality. She did the first movie versus like the Looney Tunes show.
She's way more personality in like the Looney Tunes show.
Mhm. So I'm just putting that all together in my head.
But yeah, like where would you put it though? Goldie.
Oh, I would put that in an I don't like.
Yeah, I am inclined to at least agree. It's mostly just because I don't care about it, honestly. I mean, Rivet's cool from Ripped Apart, like she's cool. But with Lola, I just don't care. So
I don't care.
like if we had like a tier just kind of in between where it's like I don't care, that's where it would be.
All
So-
right, your opinions are valid. Opinions are valid,
But-
side are in the
even if they're
minority.
wrong.
It's my
Oh,
show,
I
therefore
see.
my opinion is the top authority. Anyway, speaking of my opinions, it's my turn.
Turn.
And
Suddenly
you
I
know
gotta
what?
go.
We're gonna get a few out of the way
Okay.
of my boy.
Oh boy,
So
Boy.
Sonic.
No.
fuck no.
You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get
So
banned.
you guys know I'm a huge Sly Cooper fan. As a matter of fact, it's my favorite series ever. Like
In fact, it's
none of the
your
games are
namesake.
bad. There is no bad game in the Sly Cooper series.
Mhm.
Yes, that includes Thieves in Time. People who say that the game's bad, they don't. They need to play more games.
What about Thieves in Time?
That game's good. You're just in denial. Anyways, so you guys already know I'm a huge fan of Sly Cooper, and that's why there's actually that one. I think actually has. Oh no, it's around equal amount of ships, but there is a couple that I have questions on.
Ah,
The biggest one that I have, okay, not really my biggest objection, but my biggest question circles back to another character we already talked about earlier.
no.
Stop shipping my man with a goddamn Sonic bat.
Okay, look,
This is objectively cringe.
I get the connection because, obviously they're both thieves.
Anthropomorphic
whatnot.
animals.
But that's the only connection.
That is kind of the only connection. Like,
And you already know how much I don't like Sonic.
yeah, friends, yeah, probably. I could see friends, but not relationship.
So yeah, no, I this in a lot of land here, this is cringe.
I would just put that in like okay, just like I guess okay for me. Like a lot of okay, and I don't like doesn't necessarily mean I don't like the relationship itself. It's more so just I don't want to take it to that degree, if that makes sense.
Exactly. Sigh.
Yeah. Yeah, I put in okay as well. I mean, I feel like it could go either way, maybe, but better friends probably. They're both thieves. They're both anthropomorphic animals.
But that's it, though. It's the same amount of connections as fucking Wilbur and fucking Violet, though.
You look at some of these other ships and tell me that's not more than some of these. Do I? Okay, I'll save myself from going on a rant. I will not look at the U section for right now. But yeah, no. I don't think I'm mostly on the side of I don't ship it, but like if someone does, okay, I see why.
You may not judge them, but I will. Anyways, next one. Let's do another one that I'm not particularly the biggest fan of. As a matter of fact, this one hurts my soul.
I fucking hate it.
Dante and Shantae.
Oh yeah, this one. Hi, Master Squishy. Hello.
It's because they rhyme.
That's it.
That's it.
Do we all agree to where to put this?
Yeah, this one's you.
That's just. Yeah. It's because they rhyme.
I hate that so fucking much. Like, I actually hate that so goddamn much. You have no idea.
You know what it's like? It's like shipping Bilbo from Lord of the Rings and Philbo from Bugsnax because their names rhyme. I gave DeviantArt another great idea.
Yeah, let's not spawn more DeviantArt ideas. I swear to God.
Don't give them ideas.
I'm here for the chaos. I'm not really. I'm here. I'm losing my mind, but.
So again, Shantae, I really like. You guys already know my opinions. Even have Funko over there. Hey. And Dante is really cool because Devil May Cry as a series is really fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't fucking ship them because their names fucking rhyme.
My sensitive ears.
Ears. Sometimes you gotta inflict a little pain to get the message across, I guess.
I'm already pain looking at the ship. The names just rhyme.
Any other takes on this one before the last one?
Yeah. Any questions? No, I don't have any. Sorry.
What's your tier?
We all know. We all put it in the same tier. I know it.
Okay, good. Okay. And last one, we're gonna do one that is fine, I guess. I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really care about it either. Fucking. Wow, my mind just completely blanked.
It happens.
Some of these do that to
you. Ariel and Dude from Treasure Planet.
I don't get it.
I get it. I think I know what the connection is somewhat. Ariel is, the sea, the ocean, and Treasure Planet is space. Like, it's the ocean and space, sea and sky.
Air and water.
Yeah.
Sea and sky.
That connection.
Yeah, I don't. This is another one where it's like, I don't care.
I don't get it. And I don't get it.
Yeah, I'll put it at EU because it doesn't work. I don't think that's it. It's just landed. It's just a landed sky thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mythology thing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Mordecai and SpongeBob? That's an ew.
Yeah, that was you.
It's an ew. Moving on. Fucking.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What's you mean?
I'm just kidding. I put it in EU. I swear.
Yeah, it's you.
Sam I Am and Millie from Hello Boss. That's also cringe.
Yeah, that's cringe. Any objections? Because I'm not objecting to that.
I mean, I'll put it in like I don't like.
Yeah, and
I'll put it okay actually, because I mean I'm indifferent.
And
Again,
Scout and Trace. Oh, sorry.
No, I just see Sly giving me the look. I'm like, again, it's just I'm not familiar with green eggs as much, so that's why it's okay.
Once you see it, you will change your mind.
I'm sure I will, but for now. And then Goldie, what?
Kind of spoiled my last choice. Scout and Tracer. No, that's.
Yeah, no, honestly, again, this got popular because, you know, the whole Overwatch versus TF2 thing. Problem is, you know, Overwatch sucks because, you know, well, Blizzard, but also because it literally... Because, honestly, here's actually a bit of a hot take I have about Blizzard just in general. That is something that, like, I've kind of realized over the years. Blizzard likes to take a lot of ideas and just barely almost rips them off. Because, like, you know, Overwatch, a lot of people were making the TF2 comparisons, but that comparison doesn't just end there when it comes to Blizzard properties, because Diablo, really not that different from something like a Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I know, Baldur's Gate, I have issues with like the Dungeons and Dragons thing, but again, this is before that, so... And then also, you know, Warcraft and StarCraft were originally going to be Warhammer and Warhammer 40k games until they So, yeah, and then Hearthstone is literally just like, it's literally just like fucking Magic the Gathering. So it's like, I hate to say it, but they kind of rip off a lot of shit, and they've been doing it for decades. So, that's all I'm going to say. So... but as far as just, you know, this ship, yeah, no, this one's a big hard no for me, especially as someone who likes TF2 and, you know, had a complete U-turn on how I felt about Overwatch. I hated it at first, then I liked it, and now I hate it again. So
Used to like Overwatch. Admittedly, had some good times playing that game, but it went downhill, and the Blizzard stuff doesn't help.
Yeah. So, Psymori, your takes on this?
I don't like it. That's why I put it at. I don't like it. It's like, yeah. I don't really care about this.
And again, Tracer is lesbian anyway, so it doesn't help. So. Your picks.
It's my turn. Okay, so.
My turn.
It's going to be easy ones for me. So, first one I'm going to do. Where the fuck is it? So, I'm going to start with a goofy one, all right? Free time and sex.
Wait.
It's not even good. It's just goofy.
That is cringe!
You know, you're right. It is cringe.
By the way, that sound bit, that's where I first found out about that shit, by the way. Is the video that yeah.
That is cringe!
That's Scott. Who is that? Is that Scott the Waz? Who is that?
No, it's I forgot his name. He did like a lot of like top 10 FNAF videos for a while. And he was talking about like the worst FNAF ships. So
yeah,
which that's a whole other discussion. But yeah, that
Like I think I know the connection here. It's just that they were popular around the same time.
Yeah, no, this one's cringe
Yeah.
for me as well because you know
This one is-
I fucking hate Undertale. Yeah, I know. I hate a lot of things that are popular. Go at
Yeah.
me,
Yeah,
but
contrarian Sly at it again.
okay, but at
Ruining
least I actually have
everyone's
good taste,
fun.
and you know, fucking at least I don't try to follow a game that updates every 3 goddamn years. But anyways, yeah, no, this one's stupid, especially considering that like, yeah, again, the only connection here is the fact that A, they were popular in 2015, and that they're undead characters. That's it. They are completely different in every sense of the fucking name.
Yeah.
So
I feel
That's
like
it.
me no like this.
Springtrap would just fucking hate Sans.
Oh, he
Oh
would.
yeah, no, he would want to
Absolutely.
fucking drop kick his ass.
He's too. I think he's too hateful for romance.
Mm-hmm. Sans is too lazy for romance. So it's like mixing oil and water, maybe. Which is good. Which
I just
actually
think
is a
it's
good
shit.
segue. Yeah, but actually that's a good segue because I can actually knock 2 birds out with 1 stone for my last 2 picks. So obviously, you know, sometimes the trope of like, oh, the good guy or bad girl, or the good girl, bad boy, or you know, good person, bad person can, if done right, mix right. If done right,
Why do
Mhm.
good girls like
But-
bad boys?
but
Never sing that ever again on my stream.
But most of there's a lot of times where oil and water don't mix, and I can get that out of the way with these 2 good person, bad person ships. That being both with Azula, but one being Luffy and Azula, the other being Midoriya and Azula.
It's Azula.
Or
I think
Azula, sorry.
I think anything with Azula is just a recipe for disaster because she's like,
Yeah,
on
she's a
this
fucking bitch.
split,
I'm gonna just be straight up.
yeah, in this entire lineup of characters, she's probably like one of the most, if not the most, like psychotic of all of them here. Like
Yeah.
not even a good kind of psychotic, like actually like a fucking dangerous psychopath.
Yeah.
Like
I will.
Yeah, this
so
one's
that was
this one's
anyway.
going to cringe. What was the other one?
I said Luffy, Azula, and Midoriya and Azula.
Oh,
Because here's the
Midori.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Izuku. So here's the thing I'll say to add on, because Azula, like you said, it's very, you know,
Azula!
psychotic, very evil.
God damn it.
Azula.
Sorry. Fuck, I keep thinking of the fucking Chrono Trigger character. Anywho, Azula is, you know, very evil, very psychotic. Where Luffy and Midoriya are very good-hearted individuals. You know, that's their thing. You know, they are very good-hearted individuals.
Yeah, like
Very
I'm
heroic.
not. I haven't seen One Piece, but from what I can gather, like Luffy doesn't seem like a malicious character.
Yeah, he's
Like, yeah,
not malicious.
he's a
whatsoever.
pirate, but like
God
he's a
damn it.
pirate, but he's like not.
Yeah,
like a
he's not like
bad
an evil,
person.
like, oh, we're gonna take over. Like he's just he likes the adventure.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
it.
adventure. It's not rape and pillage. It's just adventure.
Exactly, but so no, either one of these ships would not work out.
God,
So I
I
put them both
cannot
at you.
find the other one. God damn.
Which
I can't-
Midoriya, green haired on the left, like to the left of Azula. Anime looking character has the blue.
See, that's the
and
problem. I
white-
can't even find the other Azula on here.
Oh no!
And I made the fucking pictures too.
Yeah, you made this list. How do you not?
Oh my god.
Let's see if
Yeah,
can find it.
me personally, I put those as a big nope.
Yeah.
Just because, I think just if you pair anyone with Azula, it's going to be
Yeah.
bad. It is always going to be
Why?
bad.
Sly, I do see it. It's like look for all the Midoriya ones, right? So 1, 2.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry.
the very first
Again,
one. No, you're good.
yeah, sorry.
You're not stupid.
I'm not as familiar with My Hero Academia as you are, so
Yeah. Yeah. But no, that's my 3.
Yeah, I put those both as a nope.
All right, my turn. Okay. Let's do one that's kind of stupid.
Yay.
I love stupid.
Moana with Lloyd.
Play the sound clip. Play it now. Play it.
Is Lloyd the Ninjago character?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Play
Okay.
it. Play the
Yeah,
clip
this
right now,
one's
play it.
also cringe.
This is cringe. But here's the thing. Even as a kid, back in the fucking, when did this come out? Like 2012, 2011.
2011.
Yeah, back in the early 2010s, as a kid who loved Legos, I was disappointed. I didn't even like it. I know, like, just take, for people who don't know me, just take my word for it. I was a huge Lego maniac as a kid. Like, that is just, but even I thought Ninjago was lame, if that's anything to go by.
Do Lloyd and Moana even have anything in common? Like anything with water at all?
Nope.
No, he's
What
not.
the fuck is this ship then?
I
This is like
don't
Hulk and
know.
Chica. It has nothing. It's like Mordecai and SpongeBob and Judy and SpongeBob. It has nothing.
No. Shut. Oh god.
Like no.
Alright, I didn't mean to tell you to shut up. I just thought like,
Yeah,
That
no,
part-
you're fine. You're fine.
Still just gets me.
Like here's the thing: if Floyd had anything to do with water, it'd be like, okay, it's a weak connect, like a
Well,
weak connection.
he technically does. It's because he's the master of all the elements.
Oh yeah, he's the fucking like dollar store avatar.
Yeah, it's another Chosen One story, which, you know, I hate Chosen One stories, so. But yeah, that was stupid. Actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I'm just gonna move it up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put this in cringe.
So let's do another one that's kind of stupid, and you Goldie are specifically going to be very upset about this one.
Am I?
Luna
I'm in danger.
and Nick from Dead Rising 3.
That's
Yeah,
who that
like
is. Okay.
I saw that. I fucking saw that, and I was like, "What? What?" I'm so confused. This doesn't even piss me off. Well, it kind of pisses me off, but this is like, I'm confused. I've never even heard of like those two fandoms crossing over, let alone like, what's the connection? Because like,
You are Goldie. You're the connection.
you added this specifically for me. You add because you know I like Dead Rising, and you know that,
dude,
like,
this
Luna's
I
the
swear
thing.
again. I usually, again, I like teasing both of you, but if there's one thing I don't like doing is lying. I swear to God, I genuinely found this super goddamn deep while doing my research.
Do I want to look this up? Because a part of me does, out of curiosity's sake. I almost like need the
Do it.
perspective, but I don't because I'm afraid.
Don't be a coward. Do it.
I'm afraid. I'm
Give me-
scared.
Whatever, you look it up. But let me guess, you're gonna put this in cringe, aren't you?
I'm not gonna put this in cringe because it's just. I'm almost just so confused that I'm burnt out by it. Like, it's just, I don't like it because Nick is kind of a bit of like, I don't know how else to describe him other than he's kind of like a scaredy cat, you know, like it's not he's a bad protagonist. It's kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in
like,
no, especially since, you know, I'm not a big fan of Dead Rising myself, and also it's like this is one of the most random things I've ever seen in my life.
It's one of the most random things. Like, I like Nick. Like, I like how he's kind of cowardly because it's kind of like playing as Shaggy in a zombie apocalypse. He's like, holy shit, man. He's like, oh man.
Like, holy
But,
shit,
like,
Scoob.
I mean, not to that extent, but, you know, and that he's like kind of like surprised, but whatever. I don't get this.
All right,
Yeah.
Psymori, what's your take?
I am
I put
flattered
it-
though. that you
I
added this.
put it in you because it sounds like there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
It is
Where I'm also very burnt out. I'm going through the 6 stages of grief all at once right now. Minus the 6th stage itself. I have
Yeah, I was
not
gonna
got
say,
to
like, there's-
acceptance
I'm
yet.
gonna say that's pretty big because there's usually, I think there's like 7 or 5. I think it's 5. 5, 6, yeah.
It's so
I think there's
bad
actually
that
10, but you know.
It's so bad I've added additional stages.
Yeah, it's so bad that you need a longer grieving process. It redefines grief.
Mm-hmm. It really does.
Well, speaking of grief, let me redefine it even more with
No.
Oh shit, we already did that one.
I see one. I'm be surprised if you don't pick it. I'm not gonna say.
I'm gonna reaffirm that grief with another Luna ship.
It's the one I think it is. I'm sure of it.
Ow, the edge.
No.
Oh,
If
it's
this-
okay.
this is
It's
Luna
the
in Shadow.
other one. It's the
Luna
other
in
one.
Shadow. Luna in Shadow. Look, Luna
Yeah.
would not put up with Shadow shit. Let's be fucking real.
Yeah.
Like I like Shadow, but he is a little like melodramatic edgelord, and Luna would fucking drop kick his ass. Let's be real.
You know,
Like she would fucking drop kick his ass. I would put that as like a nope because like it kind of makes me laugh, just because like Luna would just. Because I'm just imagining Luna not putting up with his shit for like a second and just not giving it, like just completely brushing him off. I like Shadow, but like I like him because he's an edgelord, because it's funny, like because he is kind of a bit of a joke.
Mm-hmm.
But like Luna would not put up with his ass. He is way too.
Yeah.
Like people think yeah, Luna can be moody, but like Shadow is like
Shadow's a different level.
he's a different level. Like like, he would piss her off. He would piss her off.
Psymori, what's your take on this one?
Shadow makes Luna look like Moxie levels of happiness when he's with Millie.
Yeah.
Even when she's in a moody mood. No, I mean, granted, later Shadow adaptations have given him more character. I'll give it that, but no, I put it in nope because no.
Yeah, it's like just no.
Yeah, this one's a certified ew for me.
I feel like that's the one Sonic ship that Goldie's not gonna shit on you on.
No, because like again, Luna would fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that he's the star of like one of the worst Sonic games ever. So
Sonic with guns.
Yeah. And Satan.
I thought that I when I first heard of that game, I actually thought it was fake. It just did not seem real to me. But anyways,
your turn.
Oh, my turn?
Yeah,
Oh
so
my
pick.
God. All right, Sly, you pissed me off with. You were toying with my emotions with Nick and Luna. I'm gonna toy with your emotions.
Uh-oh.
This is when the dog bites back, so to speak.
Mm.
What do you think of Luna and Carmelita Fox? How do
I don't
you
like
do
it.
that?
I don't like it.
Yeah, you don't like that. I would say that's a I don't like. Okay, I kind of fucking failed with that one. I'm gonna keep trying.
Well, okay. Honestly, it's just more so. Again, I've already given a few of my takes on Carmelita in general. Like, she's fine, but she's like, it just depends on the game. Because it's like, she's fine in 2 and 4, but in like 1 and 3, she's basically like Zuko from season 1, where it's just like
she's kind of inconsistent.
Yeah, she's a very inconsistent character. And again, I love Sly Cooper. It's my favorite series of all time. But Carmelita is mixed. So but what's your opinion, Psymori, before
I move on?
I put it in nope because I don't see it working. I just don't see it working at all.
Yeah. I mean, I don't put it as a nope. But I don't really like it.
I just think Carmelita is too much of a hard ass for Luna. Like she just doesn't really like authority. like that.
Yeah.
Like, she's just too much of like. It's not even just it's not even just on the basis that like Carmelita's a detective. Like it's just that she's a very strict personality.
Yeah.
Like she's a very lawful personality.
Yeah, it's
Like
a fire and ice.
literally lawful.
Mm.
All right. I know something that's gonna fucking even the playing field with you and me.
Mhm.
What do you think of Roddy Tops and Sands?
That's the Shantae character, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is what you get. This is what you get for underestimating me.
Yeah, this one's pretty cringe.
Yeah.
You underestimate my power.
Are they both just undead?
At least joke's on you. I don't have this one. Doesn't give me a visceral reaction. I just hate it.
I still got a reaction, so I'm like a troll on the internet. Like as long as you give any reaction, I'm like a GTA Online player. As long as there's a reaction, I'm happy.
I mean, I'm gonna react anyways because it's I gotta.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, no, this is stupid, and frankly, again, it's just like with Springtrap. Need I say
They're
more?
both undead.
Like,
yeah, you're like, yeah, you are right. Like, side, like it is just because they're both undead.
Okay. Yeah, I put it.
Stans is a skeleton, and Roddy Tops is more like a zombie. So it's
Zombie.
like, is a skeleton like technically a zombie?
no, zombie has to have at least some sort of flesh on it for it to be considered one.
Okay, so technically he's not just a skeleton, not a zombie. But they are still both undead. Still kind of goes by the rules.
Yeah.
Your turn, Psy.
Wait, Goldie, you
Wait,
only
no,
picked two, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I only picked two. I got one more.
Oh, okay, you got one more. That's
I got
right.
one more. I know. I probably should have saved that as like my final blow. We'll get this spite out of the way, and I'll fucking do something that is at least not terrible. Okay, this is just like we'll get through this one quick and clean. Charlie and Dante. That's gonna be a no, cause like isn't Dante like he's a demon hunter?
Yeah,
So,
like
like,
it's yeah, like
that wouldn't really make like I know he's like part demon, but
Yeah.
he's still like a demon hunter, so like I don't think he would be like cool hanging out with Princess of Hell.
Yeah, like
that just doesn't.
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna put that one as I don't like it because it just that wouldn't work out in the long run. Like I don't hate it, but I don't like it.
Yeah, that's like I put that in I don't like.
Yeah, I put it in nope because I don't see them mixing. Well, I mean, I don't think Dante would kill Charlie because Dante does hang out with a demon technically, but that's a whole nother thing that we'll not get into.
Yeah.
But
like Dante's he's not like Doom guy. Like he doesn't just slaughter. Like he's not like against every demon, but it just wouldn't work.
But he's a demon hunter. He sends them back down to hell.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have a problem with Charlie, he definitely would have a problem with Satan himself. So.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Or Lucifer, sorry.
All right, and I'm gonna get to one I'm surprised I've been eyeing since Sly mentioned like
it better not be the one better not be the one that I'm thinking of.
Describe the color of one of the characters.
Yellow.
Color and the shape.
Okay, if you want to save that one for later, we can save it for later.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good one towards the end. So instead, I'll go ahead and do Beast and Elsa.
Wow.
Here's the thing. I'm not defending it, by the way. I'm gonna say I'm not defending it because I am gonna put it in like cringe. But I see where someone's coming from. They're both kind of outcasted
they're both
in a way.
Outcast. They're kind of temperamental.
Yeah.
I mean, the Beast is very temperamental, but
Yeah. I just put it in cringe. I don't think it's completely cringe, or somewhat, a little bit, but I just don't see it mixing well at all, personally. Yeah, they're temperamental both, but an outcast, that's it.
Yeah,
say
this
it.
would be like a nope.
Yeah, this one's a nope for me as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that, like, you know, I hate Frozen as well, so.
Mhm. All right, and then next up, you know what? I'm gonna go with one I was kind of shocked to see on here, which was Osmosis, Jones, and Joy.
Ah!
I never would have thought in a million years. I'm putting it nope because they would not last if they tried.
It's just because they both live inside the human body.
Yeah. Like overall,
It's living-
Joy seems wonderful, and Osmosis Joan, I love that cool motherfucker. But no, it would
Osmosis Joe Mama.
Shut up.
not work. Actually get me.
Come on. Like, come on. You don't. We're not. We're adults here. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
certainly
would-
don't act like it, so.
I do the same
We
thing.
don't.
worry,
I mean,
Sly.
look. I mean, we don't. We're talking about fictional character ships, but let's at least pretend, for the sake of my personal sanity. Come on.
It's my show. I don't
Yeah.
care. I do whatever I want.
Okay, and another one.
Well, okay, what? Okay, okay. What did we establish with Osmosis?
I put them in nope. What about you guys?
Just wouldn't. Yeah, I'd put it in like a nope. Yeah, it just doesn't seem.
Yeah, no. I mean, again, it wouldn't even be logical anyways because yes, they do live inside the body, but keep in mind, Joy specifically only lives inside of the brain. Whereas with Osmosis, he can go around the entire body.
Yeah, he's like a germ thing.
So, well, he's a white blood cell. So,
yeah, it's a blood cell. So like, from two different worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's I mean, if they're inside like the control center brain part, then like maybe there's some sort of telecommunication thing, but yeah, no, that wouldn't be like feasible.
Yeah. It would not work out. And then as the VTuber, I gotta talk about anime again. And I'm gonna go with Zuko and Todoroki. Now here's the thing, I am gonna put it I do see where people come from. First, the scar. That's a big thing, probably. Fire. I mean, Todoroki controls fire and ice, but, you know, they both control fire. They both have shitty fathers.
Yeah.
Like, very shitty fathers. That's their big...
Yeah.
One of their big character, like, development things is that they both have daddy issues. But...
And also, they are massive fucking edgelords from what I can tell, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, I wouldn't... Because, yeah, Todoroki can be a bit edgy. I just don't
I mean, he looks edgy as fuck, so...
He definitely has his edgy moments, but he's not the edgiest character in the show. I'll give him that, for sure.
Damn.
He's more of the solemn type, just... Like, it's bordering on edgy, but...
He's more brooding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's more brooding. But I could see why people... I don't like it personally, but I see why. I get it.
Goldie.
I mean, I don't know much about. I mean, I know more about Zuko because, like, I'm not the big anime guy, so I'm gonna take Sai's word for it and just put it in the don't.
Yeah, again, this is another one where it's like I don't really care, so I don't like it. But that's only because I don't really care myself, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna torture Goldie now by talking about Luna and SpongeBob.
Here it is.
No.
Here it is.
No, I am wearing a SpongeBob T-shirt right now, and you can't fucking do this.
Why is this actually worse than Hulk and Chica?
This is worse.
No, but here's the thing. Apparently, this is like a subcategory. Like, I found like 4 or 5 of these.
What?
I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Well, you're making me. You're making me. What? All right, I've had it. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. You're gonna break me tonight. You won't get away with this.
So we all agree that this is a certified ew.
Oh, definitely. It's the worst one I've seen so far.
This is the worst one I have ever fucking seen in my entire life.
All right, so this one lives. This one actually wins. Because again, they're trying
This
to fucking lose. Because remember, all the best ships they're trying to fucking lose. So the worst ones win.
This isn't just like a big shit post, right? This is like something
No,
people
I'm
get.
being serious. This legit fucking is the thing. Like
No,
this is.
I looked up. I literally did look up the art. I fucking hated it. I just looked it up. But it's like, you're sure it's not people drawing this because it's like a shit post, right? Like, this isn't like...
No, this is for real. Like...
This is the real deal, Goldie. God help us.
The human brain is a mystery.
There is no God. God is dead and we have killed him.
Okay, well, if you... Okay, you know what? Fine. If... I might have torched you, but it's only fair to torch myself with this next one.
You can't just... I'm not going to be that character that just gets completely railed on the whole series. I'm not going to be that character.
I know what Sly's picking next. I have a guess.
So, again, you guys know how much I love Sly Cooper, right?
Yeah, okay,
Well,
it's not...
it's their namesake.
Yeah.
Since when the fuck did he start dating chickens?
Excuse me?
Is this what I... Oh, no. This is... Sly Cooper and Toy Chica.
What?
Yeah, that's an ew for me.
No. Can I be fair? I thought it was
Hey,
Toy Chica and Solid Snake.
hello. I just wanted to... Hey, 911. I just wanted to make a call for, giving out a sort of, like, you know, a case of big... EW!
I need an adult. I need an adult.
And you know what makes this one worse?
Why? How could it possibly be any worse?
I have fucking first-hand experience with this one in VR chat.
Oh no.
Oh, not VR chat. I mean, that's a fun game, but like, oh boy.
Need I say more after that?
I don't want to be here.
They canoodling.
I don't think I need to say more after that.
There
Just
was canoodling.
the words crossover ship and the words VR chat, put them together, you should probably already know what that entails.
Yeah.
Need I say more because
I need alcohol.
So yeah, no, I like the SpongeBob and Luna one might be objectively the worst one, but this one gives me the biggest.
This is your personal worst. This is your personal worst.
I like Toy Chica. I like Sly.
Is she cool? But together? Nope.
Most of these are the
No.
worst.
No, you can like two characters, and still think that a ship between them is cringe.
Yeah,
This is the top. This is top tier. This is, to me, this is the winner. As far as, like, you know, this is a top tier winner of the cringe award right here.
yeah, it is. It's something.
So you happy, Goldie? You happy now?
You really know my suffering.
I like how you're both trying to make each other suffer, yet I'm the one suffering the most at this point.
I didn't make him make me suffer. I made myself suffer with that one.
Goldie's
So yeah, any more takes on that one?
no.
Goldie,
No,
speak up.
no, I said no. I got nothing.
I've ascended past the stages of grief into something worse.
It's just depression.
Okay, let me give you guys. Let's balance it out and let's get one that's not as bad.
Oh God.
That's the worst one of tonight. If not top 3, that's for sure.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. SpongeBob and Luna's way worse to me. But that is the top 3.
They're all terrible. What's this good one?
Okay, let's do one. Okay, I don't want to necessarily say it's good, but it's not as bad as what I just fucking spilled the beans for.
Okay.
God, I'm trying to find. You know what? Let's do one that's actually good. Grunkle Stan and Ida.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Funny enough, I mean, for one, it does. For one, on a meta level, it does. I mean, for one, they're both very similar personalities and do take up very similar roles in their respective shows as like parental figures, and both are very, I kind of not law-abiding. Ida being a wanted criminal for most of the series, and Grunkle Stan living in perpetual fear of the IRS.
And is also like a half con man. I only say half though.
And that's not a joke. That is canon that Grunkle Stan owes the IRS like a lot of back taxes. Like that is not that's not a meme. That's an actual joke in the show.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he literally counterfeits money. So like, both are very similar, but also on a meta level. Alex Hirsch, creator of Gravity Falls, and Donna Harris, creator of Owl House, are married. They are a couple, and I believe, I may be wrong, but I believe that they themselves have toyed with the idea of them having been in some kind of relationship, or saying like, considering that Ida can travel through different dimensions, between like the human realm and like Boiling Isles and just other dimensions. They've said like they were kind of like tongue in cheek, like I guess it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one that like could actually be kind of canon, just because that both the Owl House and Gravity Falls do have interdimensional travel.
Yeah.
So I put that in. I would put that in OTP. Like that is actually something that would work out really well.
Same.
I would put this one in actually like. I don't know if I'd put it as OTP, but I still think that this one's not too bad, and it's very wholesome. And it helps that the actual creators of both shows are related with one another, so that helps.
Yeah,
it's almost like you have the blessing of the creators. How often do you get that?
I feel like if Disney would have allowed it, I feel like we could have had another Johnny Bravo Velva moment with these two, personally. The crossover, like, couple, if Disney would have allowed it.
I mean, maybe. All right, Goldie, you choose.
All right, we'll start with one that I actually find a little cute. Luna and Death from Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Luna and Death. I actually like this one. We know Luna has a thing for big, buff wolf dudes. We do know that. So the physical attraction would definitely be there.
Yeah. And who's more of a bad boy than the concept of death itself?
Yeah, the concept of death itself. I think it'd be kind of cute. And she's already in the business of assassination, so it's kind of, they're in similar career paths. Like there's some similarities that I can get down with.
I didn't even think about that.
I put that in an actually like.
Okay.
Psy?
Same here. Actually, like. Same reasons.
Why you're suspiciously quiet?
Here's my thing. I don't think it's terrible. It's not gonna be like high. Don't worry. But there's only one implication that like I don't like about this. be the fact that like the Hell of a Boss, like if this were to happen, then like the Hell of a Boss universe would also be in the same universe as Shrek. I don't like that prospect.
I don't know. I like that prospect either, but you know, it's
Instead of hiring Puss in Boots to kill Shrek, it was the immediate murder professionals themselves.
So,
what a.
and I mean, to be fair, I've not seen Last Wish yet, so I can't really comment too much.
Mm-hmm.
But I just think this one's only okay.
Okay, that's fair.
So,
All right, well, at least we're not angry again.
Yeah,
well,
it's
so my
understandable.
word's the law of the land here, so you're gonna have to accept that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, plus,
I
in your
forgot.
defense too, anyway, you said you hadn't seen Last Wish, so there's only so much you could base it off of.
Yeah, I don't know where it's streaming on. That's the problem. Is it on Netflix?
I don't know.
I
I'll
don't
look
know.
it up for you.
Yeah, while you do that, Goldie, second choice.
Oh yeah, shit! I still have the second choice and a third choice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow through these real quick because we still got a lot to go through.
Yeah, because I was thinking like after Psymori does their picks, I think I'll do like a flash round. So
Yeah, we'll do a speed
yeah.
run.
Netflix has it.
I'll warm that up. Helga and Kevin. No, Helga would not. Kind of. Helga would not put up with Kevin's shit. He'd be too much of an asshole for her.
Yeah.
Like
oh
that's
god,
a
where
no.
is it?
Like yeah, both are kind of bullies, but they're both bullies for different reasons. Kevin's a bully just because he's like a fucking dick, and
Mhm.
Helga's mostly like assertive because she's just afraid of showing vulnerability around people, combined with her fairly shitty home life. So that's what I'll say with that. And Nick Wilde with Carmelita Fox, that's also an I don't like because for one, it's only because they're foxes, and two, it's like
They're both
I know.
detective-ish. They're both police.
True,
somewhat.
Nick does become an officer, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think still like I feel like Carmelita just still, even if when he becomes a cop, just wouldn't trust him.
Mm.
Like I think she just still wouldn't trust him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like she would just be paranoid that he's like running some kind of secret, or that he's going to be like crooked or something. Like
Like
again,
she's afraid that he's gonna do some sort of crooked drug trade or something.
yeah, some crooked cop stuff. Like she's too lawful for Nick. Like not that she doesn't believe in rehabilitation, but like she's just kind of, well, it's like you say, Sly. She kind of has like tunnel vision a lot of the times.
Yeah, like I said, I compare her like Sly 1 and 3 counterparts to Zuko from season 1 of Avatar, where it's like, he's very tunnel vision on trying to capture Aang. So, because people forget about that with Zuko.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, as far as the ships go, I mean, yeah, no, I agree with Helga and Kevin. That's a big nope for me. And then as for Nick and Carmelita, I wouldn't say it's a hard no, but I don't like it either. So,
okay. I mean, I put Helga and Kevin same, nope. Now, here's my thing with Carmelita and Nick, though. I also put them in nope. But in the same vein as Shadow and Luna and Kevin and Helga, I feel like Carmelita would not put up with Nick's shit. Because he's a little mischievous little
yeah,
guy.
he's a fucking wise ass. That's what he is.
Yeah,
so
he's very sarcastic.
I feel like he'd remind her too much of Sly in that regard, and would want to absolutely kill him. But
I mean, not literally, but that's a beat.
Yeah, but she definitely want to throw him off a building. But no, that same thing.
I feel like also from Nick's perspective, Carmelita would be too much of a straight edge.
Yeah, true.
Like Judy was
Start
kind
getting
of
real.
that, but she was willing. Like Loon, like Judy was kind of like that, like but she was willing to go to outside measures to get shit done. So
yeah,
that kind of, so like she. Carmelita is just basically extremely by the book. She is very
Yeah.
by the book.
Very
Yeah.
by the book. Now,
She's your typical by the book cop.
Yeah.
yeah. Now, for my first pick, I'm gonna go with one because I am quite interested in this one. There's Joker from Persona 5 and Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world is?
Carmen
So
San Diego.
I am decently familiar with Carmen Sandiego. I haven't watched it all, but what I have seen was I did like it. And of course,
Fun
I
fact:
played through Persona 5
Carmen San
Royal.
Diego originally it started as a video game series. So
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
back in the
Yeah.
was it 2000s or 90s? I can't remember.
90s.
80s actually.
Oh, 80s. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, mid 80s, and then it became the game show in the 90s, as well as the first cartoon, and then there was the revival cartoon.
Those
Yeah.
were the Netflix revival.
Yeah.
I've heard mixed things about, but that's a different discussion.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm actually gonna give it an actually like, because I have played Persona 5 Royal as well. I've played through it on my second time, which I will get back to. But they're both, because Carmen Sandiego is like a sort of thief type character, right?
Yeah, she's a criminal mastermind.
Yeah,
He
criminal
steals
mastermind.
landmark.
Yeah, and Joker, he steals, the hearts of rotten people to change their ways and all that. So they both have that thief thing going. They're very flashy, I feel, with how they do it. And they're around the same age too.
Yeah, so
they are around the same age. So
yeah, again, I made sure to do that in my research. So
yeah, so I can actually see it. So that's a good ship, in my opinion. Actually, like.
I'll take your word for it and put that in the not bad.
yeah, I'll do
Right.
not bad as well. Granted, I'm not as familiar with Persona, especially Persona 5 as you are. But I am familiar with Carmen Sandiego, and from what I can tell, with both Joker and her, makes sense. So
Yeah.
I can totally see where like the logic comes from.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna talk about a ship that would not work at all.
Yay.
Star and Steven.
Ah!
Yeah, that would. Oh,
These
yeah.
These two have too many problems, their own personal problems. It would not work.
They're too troubled.
Yeah, I
is not
haven't
a
watched
great-
Star versus Force City Evil. I know enough about it from people who don't like it, especially after the ending. That Star is
The first half is pretty good, but the second half
Yeah.
really did start falling until that
Yeah.
terrible. Like, the finale was pretty bad, unfortunately.
Yeah, and between what I've heard about Star and knowing about Steven and his trauma throughout the entire series,
I mean, it's literally like a joke that he cries way too much.
And they deal with it more in future, but we'll not get to that. They just would not work.
This is not a case of like trauma bringing people together. This is just a case of like people with too much trauma.
Yeah.
Look at my psychiatrist says, you gotta hang out with people who will improve your life.
Yeah.
Hang out with people who are doing
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying you gotta hang out. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I was just.
Yeah, this is a certified cringe for me. So, I mean, you already know I hate Steven Universe, so having the main star of said story is already going to be on my shit list. But also just the fact that, like, they're, again, the connection is the fact that they're, like, very powerful characters that with, like, magic and shit. Problem is, well, they're two personalities that just would not mix together.
No.
Yeah.
So absolutely stupid, absolutely cringe, and I do not approve at all.
Yeah.
Slide does not approve of this relationship.
Yeah,
No.
No one should. They're both too trouble for their own good.
He's like a overprotective dad in a movie or something.
Actually, more of a disappointed dad.
Disappointed dad.
Especially considering that dog shit ending for Star.
Yeah.
I mean, my last pick, I consider myself, I love PlayStation games, grew up with the PS2. And there's 2 icons of the PS2 era.
Oh boy, I know exactly what you're gonna bring up.
We're gonna do Sly Cooper or Sly and Ratchet.
Oh man.
I'm putting in nope. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, yeah, they're both PlayStation anthropomorphic animals. They're at PlayStation 2 icon. The biggest two of the biggest like PlayStation 2 icons.
Yeah.
The big 2 of the big 3 of that generation.
Yeah, like I put that in like okay, like.
I mean,
Get it.
I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, same. That one's okay. Like, it's not it's not terrible. And I don't dislike it. It's just I don't know. The thing is that like I guess the problem is that like they're not okay. If we're talking about like PS2 era Ratchet, then like he's kind of bit more on the. I don't want to say he's a hard ass or that he's like straightforward or tunnel vision. But like he's more kind of on the serious side of things. But then
a little selfish. At least in like the first game.
In the first game, not so much the sequels, but definitely like the first game. But if we're talking like post that, like starting with the future games, his personality completely shifted. Like they completely changed his personality. And so whereas with like and to like a more I guess optimistic, Sly is just kind of in the middle of that. And so I feel like having those 2 extremes wouldn't really be a big thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like I can see the logic in it, but it's not really something that like I would say is like top tier.
Yeah. And I did move it up to I don't like it from nope to I don't like it, but I just don't see like again, we talked about the things, but I just don't see them as a ship. Personally.
Yeah, they basically would be really, really good friends.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just don't do it in a shitty fucking like, you know, crossover game.
Yeah. 2 shitty crossover games technically if you talk about All-Stars.
1.5. All-Stars was fine. Move Heroes was dog shit.
Yeah.
But anyways, that was your last one, right?
Yep. And now we get to the lightning round.
Yeah, so we're gonna speed run through a lot of the ones that honestly I don't really care for as much, or I don't really have much of an opinion. So, if that's all right with everyone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, all right, Ben 10 and Jake Long. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
It's not really anything.
They're both around the same time, I believe, too.
Yeah, same.
Same year came. Yeah, they both came out the same year, 2005.
Yeah, so I'll put it okay for the same reason, but
yeah. God damn it! What's his face from Encanto and what's his face from Onward? No.
Bruno and I don't know the other guy.
No, it's not Bruno.
No, it's not Bruno.
Not Bruno. God, what was
Camillo.
Camillo.
Yeah, no, this wouldn't really work. It's because they're magical beings and that's about it. So,
yeah,
agree.
Agree. Well, wait, was he Disney? The other guy?
No, he's Pixar.
Disney, yeah.
Oh, it's Pixar. Okay, I put it in nope.
Tom Holland. I just call him Tom Holland because it's Tom Holland.
All right.
That was the best thing. Yeah. Anyway.
All right. Fucking Dominator and Charlie. No. Mega no.
No.
Who's Dominator?
From Wander Over Yonder.
Very top row.
Oh.
You know the song "I'm the Bad Guy"?
What? Yeah, I know. I kind of. Yeah. Now I remember. Kind of forgot her name. For a while.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would approve of that one, honestly. It's not cringe, but no.
It's a nope. They would not mix well.
One that is a little bit cringe though, and I'm surprised we haven't talked about him yet. Danny Phantom and Star. It's not. I don't like it. I don't know if it's cringe though.
Yeah, like I just don't get. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I just put in nope.
Yeah, no. Fucking. Oh!
What?
Dante and Ida.
Oh.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
No.
no. That's cringe. No.
Yeah, that's cringe.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I'm not gonna put it at not bad. I'm not gonna put it that high. I'll put it on the border of okay and I don't like it. Just because I feel like Dante would, to use the slang of the youth these days, Riz Ida quite a bit. I feel
Damn.
like Ida would find Dante to be a very interesting man.
I mean, I think she would be attracted to Dante, but I don't think Dante would reciprocate.
I don't know. Dante can be quite the ladies' man sometimes when he wants to be, which is not often.
Well, yeah, I know he's kind of like.
Unless we're talking about Devil May Cry 2 Dante, but we don't talk about that Dante.
He does like his strippers, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
All right. Dexter and God damn it, I can't. It's not Buttercup.
Blossom. Oh no.
Blossom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blossom.
Blossom. It's just because they're both from around the same era and they're both redheads.
Yeah. Again, I don't really care. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a new tier. I'm gonna make it the I don't care tier. So
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna put it in I don't like.
Yeah, same.
Me, I don't like is also, I guess, my I don't care tier.
Yeah.
nah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just keep it in the I don't like it then.
Yeah, I don't want to make too many tiers.
All
No
right.
more tier.
Okay, here's one stupid, but I don't want to be on here for too long on this one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Garmadon and Maleficent.
I was wondering who that was because I'm not familiar with Garmadon. I don't think. Is that from Ninjago as well?
Yes.
Yes, Ninjago.
Yeah, no, this one's cringe. Like,
That's fucking insane.
Just
That's
anything Ninjago is
insane.
like cringe.
so yeah, no, this one's stupid. Are we all in agreement? It's cringe.
I'm in agreement.
Yeah.
All right.
put it there.
Uh,
It's not a stranger, I'm not gonna lie.
all right. Gerald and number 3.
Gerald and number 3. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't like
see it.
it. I don't massively dislike it, but I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but I just don't like
It's
it.
it's another nope for me. Like I don't hate it, I don't like it. Like I'm indifferent. I don't know if it would actually work out.
Yeah.
I don't know
Goddamn.
if Gerald will be into her energy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
like
her
yeah, because
bubbly
Gerald's a bit more like
chill.
mellow, right?
chill.
Like
He's chill. Yeah, he's chill. Like just
Number
look at
3
him.
is
He's
very-
chill.
yeah,
Number 3 is very ecstatic.
yeah. Those are just two personalities that like just wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of Gerald, Gerald and Phineas.
I don't see it either.
I'd put that as like an okay. Like I guess because they're both like, I put that as a don't like. The more I think about it, nah.
Yeah, agree.
You know, yeah. Same, actually.
Fucking Mabel and what's his face from Owl House?
Gus.
Gus.
Mabel and Gus. I could see friends, but honestly
Yeah.
though, I feel like Gus would get along better with Dipper anyways.
Yeah.
Because they're both kind of were like upset, like kind of intellect. I don't know. I mean, they're both kind of sort of geeks. So like, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Mabel's kind of a geek, but like a different kind. I'd put this as a don't like. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I'd put this one as an okay.
Same here.
All right. Okay, which one should we get rid of first? Hiccup and Rapunzel, or Hiccup and Elsa, or should we do both?
Let's just do both at the same time. We are
Okay.
kind of speed running.
Yeah, I mean, a big nope for me with Elsa, and then I don't. Okay, you know what? I don't like it for Rapunzel. Like, I don't know. I feel like Hiccup is just kind of more. He's also kind of more on the mellow side. So like, I don't
He's
know.
like kind of, and he's kind of awkward. Like,
Yeah, like he's not like he doesn't have that Flynn energy that kind of makes sense with Rapunzel. So
yeah, because Rapunzel is, well, you know, obviously like very sheltered, so she likes this sort of dangerous, seeming adventurous type. I mean, Hiccup's definitely very adventurous, but he's still kind of like.
But he's a different type of adventurous.
Like, yeah, he's still like a little awkward at the same time. Like he's, you know.
Yeah, like he's more introverted, whereas Flynn is more extroverted, which helps in that sort of thing.
Yeah, he's not as flamboyant as Flynn is.
So yeah, we're agreement on both of those. You already know. I don't even need to say anything about the Elsa thing, by the way. Like, I think that speaks for itself. So, all right, Piero and Miguel. I don't particularly like this one. And it also doesn't help that I don't like Coco. So I know that's a hot take for me, but that's a story for another day.
So you said Piero and Miguel?
Yeah, Hero and Miguel.
Hero. Okay.
Yeah, Hero.
Not Piero. Hero.
I'm gonna put it in nope because I feel like they probably get along, maybe if they ever interacted, maybe, but
yeah,
that's it.
Insert mistake here.
God, the kid from the Iron Giant and Kibo.
Hogarth.
Yeah.
Hogarth Hughes.
Okay, what similarities do they have? Any, or just?
They both come from really good movies that did not do well in the box office.
Was that it?
That's about it.
I'm just putting it in EU because this is it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, this one's a big no for me.
Yeah, I put that as like a cringe. Why?
All right.
I know in lightning round one we could do if
Charlie and God, I keep forgetting his fucking name. Again, I'm not a big My Hero Academia person. Like,
let me look. Charlie and Izuku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it.
No. I feel like Charlie and Deku would like definitely admire each other for like, because Charlie wants to save her people, and obviously Deku wants to be a hero, the world's greatest hero. I think they admire each other.
But those are two very different goals.
They're two different kinds, because like Charlie wants to save the people of hell, whereas he wants to
he wants to strive to be like the greatest person. So it's like admirable goals, but very different sort of ones.
He wants to be a hero that saves everyone. So I feel like with wanting to save people they care about, I feel like they admire each other, but they would not work as a ship.
Yeah.
As a couple, they would not work.
Same thing with him and Raven. Like, honestly, that's a big... I'd say that one's a nope.
Yeah, that would not work.
So
Octavia and Jack Frost. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I'm mixing it up again.
Yeah, it's not that. No.
What about Octavia?
Because here's a bit of a hint. Like, most of these characters, it's the males in front of the females. Like, there's some that are the exceptions, but like that's.
Yeah.
But anyways.
Okay, Octavia and the dude from My Hero.
Deku.
Yeah, I'd say no.
It's another nope. It would not work well.
All right. Jake Long and Juniper Lee only exists because they were competitors, kind of like with TF2 and Overwatch with Scout and Tracer. So that one's like another. That one's another
It's like
nope.
It's like a nah.
Yeah.
Again, these
Yeah.
aren't cringe. It's just they're not really.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. I feel nothing basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Surprisingly-
feel no chemistry, but it's not making me like have a visceral reaction.
Yeah, which is surprising to me. There's not as much cringe ones on here as I thought there would be. Most of these
I think it's
didn't know.
we haven't gone. I think it's just because we've gone through a lot.
Yeah,
of
we've
these.
gone through a lot of the big hitters. I still have some saved. Don't you
Oh, yeah.
worry. But yeah, Jack and Moana. I don't like it. I mean,
Yeah, I don't. I
I-
guess it's another similar
ice
thing with
and
like
water.
elements like water and ice, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
yeah, Kibo and Coraline.
I mean, the similarities that they're both from Leica films. Like they're both Leica
I mean-
studio movies.
And plus, they have some like fantasial like sort of elements, like horror, because horror can be like
Yeah, it's still very fantastical with Coraline. Kind of
Yeah.
like, I guess it's more like supernatural because it's like
supernatural.
ghosts,
Yeah.
different. So like, I
I'll
guess
just put
that's,
this
like,
one in okay, I
like,
guess.
Same.
okay, like sure,
Yeah.
whatever.
Like I can
whatever
like
you
there's
want.
there's a bit of a stronger connection, not just because they're like it, because it's like they're not really as well respected, and like they might seek each other for like, you know, validation for each other, but that's about it. Like I don't know. I don't dislike
maybe a
this, but I don't
maybe
know.
a friendship, but not
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing deeper than that.
Yeah.
All right. All right, here's one I definitely do not like. Master Chief and fucking Samus.
Samus. Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't-
Yeah.
I don't like this one. It's not cringe, but I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
So nope
Where
for
are you?
me.
Where are you, Master Chief?
So
Where are you?
it's just because they're, you know, they have, you know, suits of
High-flying
armor
shooters.
and that, you
Yeah.
know, they have popular first person shooters. Halo is still better though.
Throwing shade at Nintendo fans.
Mm-hmm. You hear that, Nintendo fans?
Well, it's the objective
This
truth. Halo
sucks.
1 is better than Metro Prime 1. Fight me. But anyways, it's another one where it's like I don't really have too much to say. Oh, here's definitely one okay, let's do one that's cringe, but we'll do it real quick.
Okay.
Mulan and Pocahontas.
Ugh,
Yeah,
I
that one's
fucking hate Pocahontas.
it doesn't help that, like, you know, this is a pairing from like one of my favorite movies against one of my least favorite Disney movies.
Yeah, like one of the yeah.
Like, because again, I'm pretty sure I put Mulan in fucking S tier.
Yeah,
Like,
Mulan is a part of it is a part of the Disney Renaissance. It's one of the later ones.
yes, but it's, I don't know. It's weird.
qualifies.
It's one of those. It's one of those transitionary movies. I feel like, where
Like
it
it barely qualifies.
yeah. I mean, it has. I mean, it is a musical, so like it does fit within that. But like the tone and just the animation is just different
Yeah,
compared to
very
like the other movies from the Disney Renaissance. Same thing with Tarzan. Honestly, I've always felt like Tarzan and Mulan were kind of just put in just for the sake of having the entire 90s as the Renaissance, if I'm going to be honest. Like, because in my opinion, it's either Hercules is the last film of the Renaissance, or it's motherfucking Lilo and Stitch. Like,
That's
Yeah.
two.
so, like, it's either it either ended in the fucking mid 90s or the early 2000s. That's my assessment. But as far as like this ship goes, yep, no, this I hate it just off the principle that I don't like Pocahontas. So
Yeah, same. Like I just really don't like Pocahontas.
yeah. Okay, Naruto and Korra. This one I don't particularly care for, so I don't like it.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't care for. I mean, it's a chosen one trope for both of them. Technically.
Yeah, so I
don't
hate
think-
chosen one stories.
I don't think they would mesh well as a couple.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Because Naruto's very carefree. Where I feel like Korra, from what I've noticed, can be a hard head at times.
Yeah.
They would not mesh well.
All right. Phineas in number 5, I don't care for. So I'll just put it in the I don't like.
Yeah.
Agree?
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Raven and Gwen.
Yeah.
I'll put it in okay, but barely.
Same.
I mean, yes, they're like goth girls and like they have their sort of systems, but I just feel like they'd be more like distant friends rather than like very close.
Yeah.
So
I definitely they wouldn't be close at all. I feel like as a couple, there's something I feel like that wouldn't work.
yeah,
I can't put my finger on it exactly, but I think you probably know what I mean when I.
yeah.
So.
All right, Robot Boy and Robot Jones.
Whatever happened to
Yeah,
Robot
what the
Jones?
fuck even still happened with Robot Jones? What the fuck? Like what the hell, man?
There did happen to Robot Jones.
Robot Boy and Robot.
Yeah, this is another one where
yeah,
it's like I don't
yeah.
care. So,
Like, okay.
yeah.
Like, I'm like, okay.
I know what Robot Boy is. I'm somewhat familiar with Robot Jones. I'm not sure about either one of them enough. That I'm just gonna put it in okay. Like okay.
Like,
Yeah,
what's your question?
I just don't
Nobody
care.
knows. To answer the
So-
question, nobody does know what happened to Robot Jones.
Yeah,
Scientists
that's
have been trying
sad.
for a long time to figure it out.
All right, Rocco and Banjo.
Nah, Rocco's too. Just look at him.
Yeah, he's a little bean.
He's
Like,
not really the adventurous type. Like he kind of just. He's just kind of wants to just live a more like. He's just kind of quiet.
Yeah, he wants
Like-
to live the easy life.
yeah,
Yeah,
this
he
is
just
probably a no for me.
Yeah, this is just like an I don't like. So I just don't. All right. Can I blast through a couple?
Well, sure, I guess.
It'll still be a speed run. It'll still be a blast or whatever you call it. Whatever we called it.
Speed
Yeah,
run.
speed run. Speed run.
A speed run round.
Yeah.
Anne and Luz. Okay, I would put that as an okay. They are both in very similar circumstances and very similar shows, but still different, and it could work, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'm just biased because Luz and Amity's relationship is so fucking strong that like I can't imagine
Yeah.
seeing her with anybody else.
Yeah.
Fucking Ratchet and Crash Bandicoot.
Ha!
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot. That's an I don't like. It's like no.
Yeah,
it's
like,
like,
no, just straight up no.
That's
No.
like a no.
That ain't
Nick
my Crashy
Wilde-
Bashy.
Crashy Bashy. Nick Wilde.
So yeah,
and
no, that wouldn't work.
Nick Wilde and Toy Foxy
No, that's fun. That's Funtime Foxy.
or Funtime Foxy. No, because
I don't understand. They're foxes. That's
Yeah.
it.
and like
it wasn't you.
I mean, with Nick and like just
Yeah,
regular
no.
Foxy though, I would put that as like an okay. Because I mean, to be fair, yes, the OG cast didn't have much of a personality, but Foxy definitely had the most. So he has a little more going for him than say, OG Bonnie. But that's like okay.
Okay, well then by that logic, then I'll have Funtime Foxy is okay because he has a bit more personality than most of the other like pre-security breach animatronics. So but at the same time though, Funtime Foxy. I don't know. Here's the thing: Funtime Foxy is kind of more of like a show host type of character. So
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's
You know what?
kind of.
okay, I'll do it just the top of okay.
The top of okay.
So
all right,
I'll move them to okay because both are whimsical in their own ways.
Nick is whimsical, but okay. Shantae and Link.
yeah, I don't think I like this one.
Yeah,
No.
I don't like.
Because, like, frankly, again, Link doesn't really have that much of a personality, while Shantae is the opposite, where she has a lot of personality. And I don't know, it's just. I think that the only reason why this is kind of a thing is because they have similar gameplay with each other.
They're both like fantasy type.
But yeah, they're both fantasy games that have like the sort of like defeat the certain amount of enemies to get a shit ton of stuff so you can buy shit. Like that's kind of the only thing that connects them.
Well, okay. On my list, there's like Luna's back to back. And for a minute, I was like, wait, Luna shipped with Luna? What? Like,
no, it's again.
Is important.
Yeah, self-love is important. You are right, but we're not talking about. This is Valentine's Day. This isn't about self-love. This is about loving someone else. So if you don't have a partner, then you no celebration for you.
So that's all of us, basically.
So all of us, yes. But fuck them, we're celebrating anyway. Luna and regular Foxy.
Ah!
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
I'm just gonna put that in okay, just because I find it kind of funny. It's alright.
Again, it's like they're two very different characters. Like, I mean, they're not. It's not as different as like fucking SpongeBob. But like, it's just. I don't know. It's just like with Foxy. It's just. He's like a pirate, Yar. Like, go raid and shit. Like, that's all that's his thing.
And I think Luna would just find that like lame.
Yeah, like she wouldn't hate it, but she would find it lame.
And she'd be like, "You're lame. Like, what? You're lame." She'd make fun of him.
Like, and she'd basically make fun of him because he seems like he would be like a LARP. Like, she would basically see Foxy as just LARPing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're a fucking nerd.
So.
Pirate nerd. All right. This is gonna be my last one, and then I'll let somebody else take over.
I guess Psymori can speed run through if you want.
I have a few speed run after this.
I'll end this one as just a funny one. Shaggy Rogers. that is his last name. Yeah. And Wendy from Gravity Falls. The only reason they're paired together is because they're both kind of they're both kind of stoner coded. They're kind of stoner coded, the both of them. They both have like auburn. I mean, in this case, Shaggy's more brown. It's like a light brown, like kind of colored hair, and they wear green. Like that's about it. I'll put that just in the okay because like it's kind of funny how like just like there's a lot of superficial similarities. It's kind of funny, but like it's like okay, like I guess I could see something like that maybe, but like
By the way, I don't know if you see Wendy looking down very
Shut up. Stop. And Shaggy looking very confident.
Yeah. Just for that OTP. No.
You dirty man. You dirty man.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like this at all. I mean, again, I don't like Scooby-Doo, and, the only kind of funny thing about Shaggy was, like, the 1%/2%
Studio. Okay. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh man.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good still.
Okay.
It's the only scuff of tonight so far. Knocking on wood right now, but
Well, technical difficulties there, folks.
yeah, just a little bit. That's fine though.
Fine.
It is. Yeah, it is what it is. Plus,
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yep,
we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. I can see
Okay.
you moving.
Yeah, I
But
don't know what's going on. But okay, this part of the stream will be deleted, by the way. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I have no idea what the fuck happened with the connection. Like, it just
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
make
randomly stopped.
Mm.
So,
weird.
shoot. Okay. It's not.
Yes.
Okay, the fucking screen's not like the Discord screen's not loading for whatever reason.
Yeah, I see it. Not loading.
Okay.
Which I will say on the plus side, because I mean, we'll still get back to it obviously here shortly, but it's not like with the other tier lists where we were not even mostly done with them, where we kept having issues, where we've at least gotten through past the halfway point.
Yeah.
we're definitely-
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close out Discord for now, or close out and re-go because it's doing this stupid loading screen. So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Yep. Don't worry, everyone. We'll be back to the stream here very shortly. We'll get through my lightning round because I only got a few for the lightning round. I got a few.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Shit. Why is that not closing? Okay. I sincerely apologize, everyone, for like technical difficulties. We've been having internet connection issues. I feel like all freaking like winter. It's been ridiculous. Like Jesus Christ. So. Okay. Am I? All right. Am I back?
It was getting crazy. It was getting scary.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just turn that off,
thank God.
and then let me change this
Turn off
back
your TV.
on.
So.
Okay.
Yep, looks like it's working. Yep. Looks like it is working.
Okay, is it working now, everyone?
You're
So
working. I
Yep,
see
I
you
see
with
you.
your hand waving.
Yep.
okay, good. All right, I sincerely apologize for that, everyone. My fucking internet
Sorry
was
about that,
taking the shitter for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's stable connection right now. But yeah,
Sure,
what
must
was the
have-
last thing you guys heard me say?
No,
Before I
can't
disconnected.
last thing I remember was Goldie finishing up his lightning round.
Yeah,
That's the last
it
thing I
was-
remember.
Managed
Well,
to
no,
bump
but
lightning.
the last thing we were talking about was with Shaggy and
Shaggy,
1%
yeah.
power.
I think
1%
the, yeah, I
power.
think the last thing he said was like 1%, the 1% power.
Oh yeah. Because basically, what I was trying to say is, for me personally, like the only cool thing about Shaggy, at least for me, is just the 1% to 2% power thing. Because again, I don't really like Scooby Doo, and Shaggy admittedly is a big part of that. Don't at me.
Aw.
But I don't know. It's just not really my
Shaggy-
thing. So
Shaggy took out your internet.
and at
It's
least
done.
whatever. At the end of the day, it just I just feel like they were just kind of paired up because they were just kind of, stoner energy, and I just feel like Wendy is just kind of more the character who is kind of like Luna in the sense that she kind of goes for characters that aren't necessarily like the bad boy type, but like,
Yeah.
similar.
Yeah,
So
I get what you mean.
She has weird taste in men.
yeah. But
was interesting.
that was your end of the lightning round.
That was my end of the lightning round.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
now it's
Sai,
my
what's your
turn.
lightning round?
Okay, my first one in the lightning round is going to be Doomslayer and Charlie.
Ah!
No.
Yeah,
Just
that's a
no.
no.
Yeah, that's an immediate no. And actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna straight up say it. This one's cringe, even more so than the Dante one.
Damn, okay.
Because, like, again, Princess of Hell,
Yeah.
Demon Slayer,
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
no.
It would not mesh well. Next up, actually, I'm gonna get another Charlie one out of the way real quick and do Black Hat and Charlie from Villainous. It's just it's just serpentious. I'm just gonna say it. It's just serpentious. from Aspen Hotel.
Is there
Like,
a bug on
oh.
your leg?
Hopefully not.
No, I
I'm
thought
gonna
there
put.
was.
What?
I'll put that bug in cringe. Any.
Wait. Wait. No. Well, hold on. Sorry. So,
What you
what's your
got
take
there?
on it, Goldie? Because I know of your opinions on Villainous.
Yeah, I just think Villainous is kind of fucking overrated. So I put that in. I put that in like an okay, like all right.
That is
fine.
actually higher than I thought.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
It's like all right.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't like it personally. Like
Mhm.
two different personalities.
Yeah. All right. Next up on my lightning round, we have. There we are. I'm gonna do Mega Man and Roxy.
Oh, oh,
What is this ship? Ew. I'm putting it in the ew. What is this freaking ship? No. Get out of here.
Roxy would
What are your
drop
guys'
kick.
take?
we have to take. We
That's
have to
what
spend
Roxy
time on
would
this
do.
one.
Okay.
We have to. We
Apparently.
have to.
I'm curious.
Okay, I'm not gonna name names. All I'm gonna say is that this one not only hurts me, but it also hurts Goldie. Because all we're gonna say is that on certain Discord servers, there was a few people who supported this,
Yeah.
and it was actually insufferable, and it made me die inside.
They're just robots. Get better ships.
And
All you out there.
quite frankly, this right here is top 5 cringiest one on this fucking thing. As a matter of fact, I'm putting this so high, it's you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would put this right next to the fucking Luna and SpongeBob.
Damn. Okay.
I hate this.
Wait.
I hate this one. I hate this one.
We sweeping. Okay.
He hates it.
I fucking hate this one. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking hate
it's
this one.
stupid. Like, I'm assuming you're the same way, Goldie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
this
you-
one fucking sucks.
Yeah.
This one actually fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even that I don't like Mega Man. It's just such a weird fucking combination.
The robots. That's it.
That's about it. Yeah, it's kind of where it ends.
Yeah, and
Nothing wrong there.
I do not approve.
We're back to the 5 stages of grief.
Yeah, we're
Remember,
back to
keep
the
changing.
grieving process. Again.
I think we're going through with like 30 stages right now.
Did it ever even end?
Apparently
Or is
not.
it just a continuous cycle?
Now, my next lightning round, though, is sort of the same as one we talked about already, so I'm going to put it next to it. Jim and from Treasure Planet and Moana. It's just the same as Ariel. It's the sky,
Yeah.
water sky thing. So it's literally the same ship dynamic.
Oh, wait.
That's
Where
it.
is
A
it?
good- a nice-
Jim.
A nice I don't like.
Yeah. I'll put in you just because.
Oh, wait, no, we already did that one.
No, we did
No,
Ariel
we did-
and Moana.
No,
I mean,
we
we
did-
did Ariel and Jim.
Yeah, we did the last time we did Jim and
No, we did
Ariel.
Jim and Ariel. I did it at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I talked about Jim and Moana.
yeah, Jim and Moana.
We did that one too.
I don't remember us doing that one.
Yeah, I don't think we did that.
We did.
We did.
We talked about it after.
We did Jack and Moana, but we never. I swear to you, we never did Jim and Moana. I'll walk to the VOD back at that point if it's right after Ariel and Jim.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I got Jack confused from
Okay,
Rise of the
Jack,
Guardians.
yeah,
Sorry. Just
yeah,
Jim and Jack. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're talking about Jack, right?
Jim. We're
Yeah.
talking about Jim right now.
Jim,
Jim
Jim.
and Moana.
Fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. I confused. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Jim and Moana. I don't particularly care for it. Jack and Moana. No.
Yeah.
Sorry. I got.
Oh,
Yeah, I got that confused. I got that confused because like they're goddamn similar, and they're both movies that came out within a year within a year that ends with 2 that like are cult
Yeah,
classics.
okay.
So it's like, Doesn't fucking help.
And-
But yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me clarify. It's Jim from Treasure Planet is I don't like.
Yes.
Jack, no.
Okay.
There's no chemistry.
Yeah.
So-
There's not. And I can tell. And was there any more opinions on that one, real quick?
Not from my
Any
end.
more opinions?
No.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do a 2-in-1 special here with this lightning round. Both Ralph, but it's Elsa and Scottish.
Oh,
I'm just
Meh.
gonna put them in. I'll just put them in cringe.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Yeah, they're both cringe. This makes no goddamn sense.
It don't.
Yeah,
It
that
really
is-
don't. They're both Disney. Oh, the Princess
And what's
Bride,
even
that's
worse
true.
is that it's like, you know, pairing up with like two of the worst Disney/Pixar films. So, you know.
Yeah. One's an ice witch and one is just Scottish.
Oh, Scotland.
I'm not gonna upset any Scottish viewers. I love you guys, but
By the way, the
And-
fact that this one, not necessarily canon, but it's also a possible one because of Ralph Breaks the Internet is kind of sad.
yeah, don't remind me. Yeah.
Yeah, please. I don't want to remember that. movie.
Speaking of Disney, though, can we have
Yeah, there's.
can we
By the
bring-
way, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a lot of Disney on this one. That
Oh,
se-
there is.
that was a popular sort of like, you know, crossover ship thing.
Oh yeah, which is why I'm gonna bring up Belle and Sully. Just know, I'm putting it in ew. Just know, yeah, he's a monster, but
That's like, that's
No.
not.
it's not. It's different. It's the situation. It's very
It's a
different.
Different circumstance.
Very different circumstance here. Just know.
Oh.
This one, I'm feeling myself getting angry again. Like, I'm gonna go
Don't
I'm
get
gonna
angry.
punch
Don't get
my
angry.
monitor.
Get
Don't
angry.
go angry.
I'm gonna aim at their dumb faces. Okay.
Oh my god,
Anywho,
that was
yeah.
fucking.
Also, can we talk about Ida and
No.
Sully real quick?
Oh, that's another ew. That's a big ew. Ew,
What
yucky.
is-
I don't-
What is this
I don't
fucking
like-
ship? What is this ship?
Why? Where did you get this? Why? Where did you get this? Where did you find this?
DeviantArt. DeviantArt.
DeviantArt has such an amazing, you know, catalog of
catalog,
crossover ships.
Some
It
very
is an
imaginative-
interesting place. I will give you that.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. My opinions on fucking, you know, this. Okay. I'm not as disgusted with the Bell thing. Like, I do think it is cringe, though.
Yeah.
So any of it, that just straight up doesn't make any fucking sense.
That makes no
yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
sense.
just straight up ew. Just, yeah.
I mean, I think I know why, but it'd be spoilers for Owl House, kind of. But still makes no fucking sense, even
Well,
with that
well.
context.
Yeah,
early spoilers, but still, yeah.
yeah.
So, I'm not sure how much I've seen besides being halfway. I can't remember what episodes of what. then-
I'm like 2/3 of season 2.
Okay. I can't remember where the thing I think about happens. So we're still
Damn.
good.
Damn.
Because of Ida's, it's because of Ida's curse. She turns into like an
Yeah.
an owl monster.
Yeah. So we were speaking about paranormal stuff earlier. Can we have Norman and Coraline for this next lightning round?
Okay, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Kind of. I could
I mean-
kind of see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is just kind of more. Is Paranorman a Leica film?
Yeah, it's like a.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I guess it makes a little bit more sense to Kipo. I will give it credit.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'd put that in like a not bad. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll still put in okay, but
I'll keep it in not like in just okay.
mhm.
I'll be generous and do it not bad.
Okay. And I have two more for this
Okay.
lightning round. What maybe I could see it. The guy from El Dorado and Jasmine.
Oh, the guy who starts with a V.
Yeah, we'll call him V. We'll call him V.
Yeah.
V and Jasmine.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Like it's not the it's not like
It's not the worst ship.
It's Tulio. His name is Tulio.
yeah.
Julio. Okay.
Tulio.
I don't know. It's just this one. I just feel this one just is like one of the most random ones. Like, and it also doesn't help that again he kind of has like kind of a little bit, at least a little bit of like gay energy. So
I could see it. Yeah. I could
You know,
definitely see
Tulio
it.
and Miguel, I could see being a thing. Like Miguel,
Yeah.
like the other movie, not Miguel from fucking.
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
we know what
Yeah.
you mean.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Miguel's a common. It's a common name in Spanish language.
You know what's not common though?
In the
Poe and
Spanish
Judy
language,
Hopps.
What a fucking segue.
I think we know where I'm gonna put this.
Yeah, this
I
one's
think
cringe. This one's
I'm
just...
putting it in you. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're both anthropomorphic animal ass kisser. I mean, kickers. But listen, all right. I said the word.
That,
haha,
my friends,
funny.
is a self-report.
Oh my god!
I misspoke. I meant kickers. All right, you know what I meant.
That, my friends, is a self-report.
Fuck it. Luna and SpongeBob's going to OTP. No, I couldn't do that. I
Stop,
couldn't
stop.
as a joke.
Yeah. You cannot tell me with a straight face. Look at me with a straight face and tell me that SpongeBob and Luna is an OTP.
That's why I was saying I can't do that. Even to
Yeah, you
myself.
can't. You just can't. Like,
You can't fucking do that. I will
Yeah.
not be your friend if you do.
Yeah, I can't be my own friend if I do.
This friendship will be over.
but yeah,
Well,
no,
who-
Poe and Judy. Yeah, no, that one's just straight up cringe. So no thanks.
Absolutely. Absolutely not. What about you, Goldie? What do you feel?
Yeah, that's a big no for me. That's a big nope for me.
I guess the only people who like that is if they really like a really big guy with like a really small girl.
Yeah. Well, that's
So.
my lightning round right there.
Okay, I thought you were gonna choose more, but all right.
Oh,
Okay.
I have more I could choose. I just didn't know if you wanted me to.
You
how
can
much, like-
continue flash around because again, like I don't know how much longer this is going to be. So
Oh yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna do.
just make sure
what
it's ones that you know for a fact I don't want to talk about. So
Okay. So I think I could go ahead and get Dante Bayonetta out of the way then, right?
yeah,
'Cause I
not
don't
bad.
know how-
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Like I would definitely approve. So
I could probably see them having a slight Carmelita thing, but with more like romantic tension a little bit.
yeah,
but like
Right.
actually a legit one. But
Yeah, actually legit.
I'm getting ahead of myself. So
Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. So hey, do we want to talk about Ewan McGregor's robot and I can't remember his name, the blue robot and Jenny? There's robots. They're blue robots. That's it.
absolutely cringe. Absolutely cringe.
Although a fun,
Like-
well, real quick before I give the fun fact, I'll let you guys go ahead with your opinions.
Yeah, that's cringe. That's cringe.
The movie's not even that good. It's like a fucking 5 out of 10 movie. Like it's so boring.
Fucking boring.
It is boring. Like
I had a little charm, but then again, it's also been a while since I watched it, so my opinion could change. Although,
yeah, no, your nostalgia would not hold up on that movie.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, I do not approve of this. Jenny deserves better.
He does deserve better.
Yeah, but fun fact though, the main robot from Robots is technically a trans character. Technically, He was
That
trans
is
at one
true.
point.
Yeah.
I guess because he did have his, that missing part
Yeah,
added after birth.
Well, that
Oh,
and of course
course,
during
yeah.
his high school like photos, he had
Well, that was just because
like
they were
a female
hand-me-downs.
counterpart.
Like, he had no other choice.
Mm-hmm.
But no, still very cool fun fact. And then I think we get Snake and Samus out of the way for.
Yeah, no, hard no. Just
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
no for me.
I don't like. I don't. That's an I don't like. No.
Again,
Give
I
it a
know
no.
there's the fucking but what about the Super Smash Bros. Like brawl quote? No, still no.
They just no. There's no.
Like it's just Snake getting a bit horny. That's it.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's all.
Well.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally what he says in that game. Like
Yes.
it
You
means
wanna know another
nothing.
You want to know a ship dynamic that wouldn't work? Mordecai and Marceline. I feel like.
Yeah. No. It would
Yeah,
like. Yes, they can both be pretty moody, but
Yeah. Well, true, but in the end game, I don't feel like they definitely stick around for sure with each other.
no.
The
like,
ship only really exists because, Adventure Time and regular show blew up at the exact same time.
Exact same time, yeah.
So okay, I don't hate I'm not
Yeah,
like a
I'll give
hard
it
no, but I
I'll
definitely don't
give
like
it
it. So
Yeah,
it also doesn't help that, like I said, I don't like Adventure Time. So
it's fair. It's fair. I'll put I don't like it, but bordering okay. Just because maybe I could like if they had a crossover episode, maybe Mordecai tries to get with Marceline for a bit. They try it out and it don't work.
and he fucking fails miserably because
Hmm
Mordecai's kind of terrible with girls,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
and even at times.
I mean, there's
it's
a
kinda
reason
like-
why there's the whole joke that he's a SIM, why, because I can't say it on
Oh,
Twitch
yeah,
anymore. So
yeah. You can't say it on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know if
my
it's
goodness.
anymore. But and then we have Ben 10 and Starfire. I think I see why this ship, because wasn't that this series, certain series of Teen Titans are sort of around, or if not a little.
yes, they
before?
were airing around the same time.
I don't like it personally, but because I mean
It's-
Ben can transform into alien. She is an alien.
It's okay, but like barely. I don't know. I mean, it does help that like I like OG Teen Titans and I like Ben 10 and I do like. I'm probably one of the few people who actually defends Alien Force nowadays. Fight me.
Yeah.
So like, it's not terrible. So
Yeah.
it's just lacking just a little bit. So
Yeah. What about you, Goldie?
Yeah, that's just like a. I put that as like an okay, like, all right,
Mhm.
like
Mm,
I don't really care.
yeah. Okay. Valid points. So Rocket Raccoon and Judy Hopps, huh?
No, no, not.
yeah, no.
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 It's a no from me, dog.
He's a little too. I don't want to say vulgar, but a little too.
I get what you mean.
He's too much of an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that a same thing for you, Sly?
Yeah, it's just no. I don't think it's cringe. I just say it's no. By the way, I know technically he was in a live action movie, but since he's 3D animated, counts.
He's a cartoon.
Yeah, it counts. He's an animated character.
Despite
So-
what like some people would believe that they're wrong.
So,
But yeah, I don't know.
David Coraline, also, I see that.
Jib and
I mean, I think I see where people are coming from, right? I do see where people are coming from. Do I like it personally? Not really, but I do see where people are coming from. I will give it that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in I don't like, because it's two. I mean, first of all, it's two different types of like paranormal we're dealing with. Like Coraline's dealing with like undead paranormal, and then
Supernatural, yeah, undead.
Dib is dealing with
Natural,
like alien super like
Alien.
paranormal.
Yeah.
So it's like there's that, and also Dib is like a conspiracy nut. So like,
Yeah, I feel like Coraline would absolutely. I feel like it works better than these ships, but again, it's another Shadow Luna sort of situation where Coraline.
it's
probably
not that
can't
bad
stand-
though. Like,
Not that bad, but
Yeah.
I feel like she definitely wouldn't be able to stand him a bit more.
yeah. So
And then I see
Yeah.
a certain lose one as well. Oh, actually, Goldie, where'd you put it? I don't know if I heard you.
I put that in, and I don't like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, there's a certain lose one I also see at the very bottom, if I'm allowed to talk about that one.
Sure,
What
go
is-
ahead.
Lose and Star. No, I don't see it working. I'm just
I
gonna say
mean, I could see Luz being very like. I could see her like being really. I don't know how to describe it. I could see her
Friends,
being into Star,
like-
but I could see her being into Star because Luz is, like a fantasy magic like geek. Like she's huge into like that stuff, and
Mhm.
you know, she would definitely they would definitely get along well, definitely. But again, her relationship with Amity is just so strong that it's hard. That's going to be my opinion for every lose related thing, by the way. So
That's fair.
sorry to spoil things,
Damn.
but still, I'm gonna put that in an okay because I could still see that relationship working, just not on that level.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in okay.
Mhm.
Like for the same exact reasons as Goldie, by the way. So
Yeah. I'll move it up to I don't like, but my only reasoning is from what I understand about Star, she can be a very selfish character. Can be, from what I understand about her.
yeah.
At times,
From what people told me, yeah. And I feel like it'd be a little too much for lose. And then speaking of lose, I mean there's two more I'll do. One more lose one, and then one very interesting one to me. So lose and the guy from Onward.
Tom Holland.
No, Ian.
The Tom,
Ian. Oh, his name is Ian?
Well, Tom Holland, but yeah.
just call him
His
Tom
character's name is
Holland.
Ian.
But they didn't, because that's what the fucking like casting was. It's like, oh, it's Tom Holland. He's popular. Just cast him.
I'm gonna call him Blue.
Blue.
Blue
Yeah,
and Lose.
no,
Yeah,
no,
actually,
no.
no. As a matter of fact, because that movie was like mediocre, I'm gonna put this in cringe.
Yeah.
Specifically
You can't-
because the
yeah.
movie was just mediocre at best.
You can't put awesome shit next to something mediocre. Yeah, you're kind of right. It's great.
So
Yeah, you are absolutely valid for that. And then my last
and
one
also
for
it's
my liking-
sorry to interrupt you, but it's also just because it's just Tom Holland playing himself.
Yeah, it's just
Like those are that's automatically a red flag is whenever there's like a character that is basically where the voice actor basically just plays themselves as that character.
yeah. There's no actual character.
Yeah, like I can understand it, like if you're trying to for comedic effect and actually trying to make it work.
But that's not what it
But
was.
It's not what it was. Most of the time, it's not. And then my last. Okay, you guys ready for my last lightning round one?
Sure.
Because
Last
as the
lightning round.
VTuber anime guy, I have to bring up Legoshi and Luna, B stars, and I mean,
These what Legoshi, yeah.
Legoshi, yeah.
yeah, from
Legoshi.
stars.
All right.
I don't. Mm,
I'll put it on the line. I'll put an okay on that line. 'Cause maybe I don't know.
Well, I can gather Legoshi's a little more quiet, right? Like he's
Yeah.
kind of a little timid.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah. I mean, he's not afraid to go feral on someone, like if he has to, but like that's
it's not something he's proud of.
yeah, no, he's more of a calm, like a nicer guy. He's a nice guy type. I feel like, not the I'm nice, so you know,
Like,
people
act-
like.
Yeah, an actual like a genuine person.
Yeah,
Like,
He's just more.
because I don't like the
he's just-
term "nice guy" because it has bad implications. I just say genuine.
He's just
Yeah.
like an intro. He's just very introverted.
Yeah, he's a kind of hard soul, is what I'll say.
Mhm.
He's introverted though. He means well.
Yeah. Like Luna can be kind hard, but she is. I feel like be a little too moody to mesh with Legoshi, as I call him.
Legoshi.
But Legoshi.
Lego Legoshi.
Hey.
Hey.
And if you want to do any more lightning round, we could still do lightning round.
I'd say we've
We should
reached the amount that I feel like we can definitely talk a little bit more on most of these. Though, again, I am keeping track of time. So, but anyways,
Yeah.
as far as this one, I'm on the fence. I'll put it in I don't like, but
Okay,
like
yeah.
I like it more
On the
than
line.
most. So,
Yeah.
but all right. I might as well just do a straight up lightning round myself.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Because I'm not sure who all you want to talk about in depth still. So.
Yeah. Okay. Ben and Shantae. Straight up nope. Like this
Yeah,
one.
nope.
Honestly, like I don't know. Do I need to
know
say
what?
anything else? Just no.
I think
No.
I'm gonna put it in EU for the same reason I put some of them in EU. Is like I don't see what coordination
Okay,
between each other.
here's the difference between what I rank as like ew and for you. Like for me, ew is something that like gives a visceral reaction.
Gives me the
So,
creeps.
True.
so yeah, that's the difference between like nope and then like something like cringe or ew for me.
Yeah.
But
okay,
anyway.
I'll put in cringe by that because yeah.
Although speaking of cringe, fucking Bowser and Risky Boots, that one's a certified cringe for me. That's a
Bowser and
certified
Risky
cringe.
Yeah, I mean, I know both are like, sort of like innocently evil. Like, I know that does not make sense, but you know what I mean.
Risky
Like,
Boots
I
is
get what you mean.
anything but innocent.
well, they're like, I'm so evil and I love it, kind of.
Yeah,
like,
they're the
yeah.
twirly mustache type of villain thing.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like they both just love how, and typically like people love them because like, they're just so they're just so like
They just love being bad.
they just
Yeah.
love being bad.
They're like Dominator from Wander.
And like
But yeah, that's cringe, borderline ew, but
Mhm.
agree.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah. I put it in. I don't like it.
hmm
So.
Speaking of, I don't like Carmelita and Roxy. Yeah, I don't like this one.
again,
It's
first-
it's same exact reasons as with Luna and Carmelita.
yeah, like just wouldn't, because I think Roxy would just find Carmelita to be too serious.
Yeah.
hmm And I'm pretty sure that Carmelita would just be kind of, not want to deal with a motherfucking
Roxy
rock
would-
star.
Yes.
Like Roxy would just kind of just think she's ruining all the fun. Like she just doesn't like to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
yeah, Roxy's like John Romero. She's a motherfucking rock star, and she's not gonna fucking stop. So
Stop.
Yeah.
Beat the game, you must defeat me, John Romero.
Arrow.
all right, Cherry Bomb and Ember McLean. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I'll put it okay.
Yeah, I'll put that in okay.
I mean,
For me, it's bordering not bad. For me, just they're both rocks. Like, well, not rock star yet, but I
yeah,
don't know,
Cherry
just-
Bomb's not a rock star. She's just straight up a terrorist.
Yeah.
I mean, Ember McLean's kind of a fucking terrorist.
Okay,
No.
okay. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. She's also a terrorist too, kind of.
She did,
So
and she did inspire someone in real life to perform. an
okay,
act of
well, let's
terrorism.
not fucking talk about that because like
Yeah, let's not do that. We're talking about fictional stuff right now.
Yeah, like,
True.
I didn't want to bring up the elephant in the room. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one's okay. I might, by the way, I might move some of these up to not bad, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just kind of. All right, let's go through the Danny Phantoms. Fucking Danny Phantom and Ami from Ami Yumi. No, just straight up no.
No, it's a no.
Just
look at the two side by side. Like, no.
the two distinct identities right there. I rest my case.
Look at the two of them, where you can just kind of see.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do the rest of the Danny ones. Danny and Jenny, actually, I cringe mostly because this was very popular around 2004 and 5. I hated it back then, and I hate it still now. So,
yeah,
cringe.
So, I never liked this ship, and I still stand by that 20 years later. So,
okay.
the only reason why this ship exists is because they were like the hot shit when it comes to like teenage superhero shows back in the Nickelodeon mid 2000s.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'll personally give it okay because like I could see why people did. Doesn't mean I necessarily ship it myself completely, but like I get it.
Yeah. I just don't like what it represents.
Yeah.
Danny and Kim Possible.
I mean, kind of similar reasons for Danny and Jenny.
Yeah.
This one's more of a no for me, though. To be fair,
it's not. It's a little more on the. It's a little closer, but still not really like. Not quite.
Yeah.
I'll give this one I don't like.
Actually, okay. You know what? I'm gonna raise it to I don't like because like. It's not like a hard no. Like I can see it a bit more, but
Yeah.
it just needs a little bit more chemistry. So
yeah,
that just wasn't. It's just not there.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't. Oh, go ahead, Goldie.
I hope you guys don't mind, but can I run off real quick to get like some water?
Yeah, you're fine with that. So
forgot to get some before I kind of want to do it before the stream started, but I kind of.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We'll do the rest of the Danny Phantom ones, and you can catch up. So
yeah, I'll tag out for a little while. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was gonna add as well. I feel like it would have worked. I feel I ranked that not as high as the Danny and Jenny because Danny and Jenny at least were both on Nick, where Danny and Kim were. Disney
But that's
and
why I
Nick
don't
were
like it though. Like that's. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But speaking of one I don't like, Danny and Octavia from Hell of a Boss. Yeah, this one's also cringe. Especially since this one is a newer development, and I don't like it. Yeah, doesn't mean they have black and white on them. Doesn't mean that like they're cool with each other.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it there in cringe as well.
So, yeah, no, Stolas would not approve.
No.
All right, and then Danny and Starfire.
Both their powers have to do with green. That's it. That's fucking it, as far as I know. I mean, they were popular cartoons around their time. I guess too. And I guess there's more stuff. Just by that face. Yeah.
I'll do an okay.
I'll give
that's partially because admittedly like I remember growing up with them a lot, and it's not just the fact that they have green powers, it's also because, and not just because, you know, they're fucking superheroes and whatnot, it's also because okay, fuck it, fine. It's just fine. Vibes.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So
I don't like it, but like I'm not gonna rank it like all the way down to like nope or cringe, but
yeah. So
like I can get it if people do ship it, but like
yeah, it's just not really, you know.
is what it is.
All right. Fucking Mandy and Gaz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tentatively.
I'll give it okay. I'll place it high up on the okay as well.
I can see it because they're both like, you know, very goddamn pessimistic. They're both very goddamn pessimistic. You know, elementary to middle school kids. So I can see in that sort of sense.
All right.
That they're too much of a nihilist. All right, welcome back.
All right.
So,
What do we cover?
We covered the rest of the Danny Phantom stuff, and then we just got to Gaz and Mandy. Where
Mandy.
Where did you throw those?
Danny and Octavia, I think is pretty cringe. Meanwhile, Danny Phantom and Starfire, it's okay.
I put it. I don't like.
So
put that in I guess I'd put that in like an okay.
And then I just said Gaz and Mandy was also okay.
I put them as okay as well.
So
all right, did not miss much. Good.
Yeah.
No.
All right, Gwen and Sam.
What?
They're both goth.
Yeah.
I mean, Sam's more of a punk.
True, but same vibe ish.
I feel like they would be more friends, but not like anything else. So okay.
Yeah, just like an okay.
Which, by the way, I think okay is definitely more of a friend zone sort of tier for me.
Friend zone.
So.
Fair, yeah.
All right, Hades and Maleficent.
No, because I think Hades would be a little too much of a wise ass for Maleficent.
I will tell you, as a Kingdom Hearts fan, he definitely is. He 100% is very much a wise ass to Maleficent. So.
All right, so you can confirm it's a no.
It's a no.
All right.
It is confirmed.
So, thanks Square Enix for, you know, making that interaction canon.
Yeah, because even at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3, when she appears in the Hercules world, he's like, "What the fuck are you doing here? Can you get out of here, please? I'm trying to do my own thing." And she's like, "Shut up! I'm trying to look for something." So, it's literally that dynamic.
Mm-hmm. All right, Hades and Yzma.
Is there any Kingdom Hearts lore that can
Emperor's New Groove is not in Kingdom Hearts. Like,
damn.
So, I'm as dark as... I feel like it wouldn't work, but
yeah, I'm gonna put in. I don't like it.
I feel like again, Hades would be a wise ass to Yzma,
and she would just crack right back at him.
Exactly.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
And they would just kind of go out, and
they would basically just have a wise ass war for like millennia. So.
Yeah.
The War of the Wise Ass.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Hero and Wilfer.
Wilbur.
You know I don't care for that movie.
They're both technologies, I guess. They're both Disney technology.
I put that in like, I don't like,
Yeah, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Raya and
yeah,
Isabella.
No, because anything with Raya is gonna be Raya with Isabel. Like, yeah, that's just gonna that's I think just because that's just cringe. Like, just because it's from Raya the Last Dragon, like that's just immediately cringe.
Okay,
that movie.
I haven't seen Raya, so I feel like I'll put it at.
Okay, here's the thing. It's with Raya. It's not a good movie. It's not the worst Disney movie, especially in recent years. It's just very goddamn boring. It's just very bland. So, what makes it even worse is, of course, that's the movie that preceded Encanto, which I think Encanto is actually a good movie. So
yeah, made me cry.
Yeah. Okay, it didn't make me cry, but yeah. I just, yeah, no, I definitely don't see it. All right, Jack and what's her face from Corpse Bride.
Oh yeah. Here's my. It's very strange for me on this one because of the whole theory thing that Corpse Bride, Night Before Christmas, and what other one there was, I can't remember.
Frankenweenie.
Are all very connected.
They're all connected. That's just
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that theory.
So I will put it. I'm gonna put it okay, very border of I don't like it okay, because obviously they have their respective, Jack has Sally and there's the dude from Corpse Bride. But like if the theory were true and they were the same thing, the characters, and obviously it would be OTP, but that's just a theory.
Yeah, it's just not really. There's not a lot.
Disney theory.
That's the last time you're referencing him in my household ever again. Yeah, I guess it's okay for me. I don't know. So I don't know.
Yeah.
This is fine. It's not like offensive to me. So
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Jafar and Maleficent.
I would say a Kingdom Hearts fan can speak. So they definitely a no.
Okay.
They're more like a partnership in like evil sort of thing.
Okay, so it's more so it's like so I'll just put it in I don't like it in that sense. So
it's a business relationship.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. They at least don't try to Jafar doesn't annoy Maleficent nearly as much as Hades does.
All right.
To be fair, I think Hades is the only one that did, but
dang.
Well,
all right.
Unuseful.
All right. Jake Long and Kim Possible.
Jake Long, more like no.
American
Don't fucking say it.
I'm not gonna fucking say it.
This is gonna be another border. I don't like it. Okay, I'll put it in okay, but it's another border one.
Yeah, no, I think this one's definitely a stronger. I don't like it. Honestly, I prefer Danny with Kim personally over this.
Fair.
So
yeah, I put mine right next to Danny and Jenny because it's another one of those where it's like it walks the line for me.
Damn. All right.
Goldie, what about you?
Oh.
About like fucking Jake Long and Kim Possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's I don't like.
Yeah. All right. Lose and God damn it, fucking
Marco.
Not Marco.
The person with the beanie.
Yeah.
I don't know their name. I don't even know where they're from.
Oh,
they're from
Marcy?
Star. Marcy. So.
Oh wait.
No, that's not Marcy. No, that can't be.
No, it's not Marcy. It's Goldie, very top. Right between. Yeah, it's Luz and there's someone.
The other one from Star vs. Force of Evil. I don't fucking know her name.
Marcy's not from Star Wars Force of Evil. She's from Amphibia.
No. Yeah.
No, the first one that like the one with the beanie on her hair.
Yeah, the one with the beanie.
Yeah.
She's from Star, but
she is from Star. I'm blanking out on her name.
I'm blanking out of her name too. God damn it.
Is that the one Marco got with?
Yes, or one of the ones.
Jana.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
After all that.
We have to be thorough with our research, Like.
Yes. Like after all that, it's like I don't like that.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, that character.
All right. Well, speaking of something I don't like, fucking Jeremy and Sam.
Yeah.
No. No. Hard no.
No.
Jeremy? Oh.
From Phineas and Ferb.
Blonde guy that's voiced by Mitchell Musso.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he's
Mitchell. Yeah, I know. I
Back when Mitchell Musso was popular and relevant.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
wasn't like, a goddamn, asshole.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay, this one's funny. The cat from Courage
Cat
and
I
Vraska
forgot
Mayday.
from-
and
Yeah, no, I was wondering like which two characters are these, but I'm like, oh wait, yeah,
Yeah, the cat that snaps his fingers. Remember?
yeah, I remember. This is a very. I will put it, and I don't like it mainly because it's a very bizarre ship.
really bizarre
I don't even know.
combination.
I really
This
don't know
one's
how to-
absolutely cringe for me because like Verostica would not want to deal with this shit,
Mhm.
especially since the cat is disgusting in Courage.
Mhm.
So-
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Well, yeah, because like his whole fucking like hotel is like bugs and shit all over it. Like,
Yeah, it's this
Oh,
ratty
yeah.
ass shitty motel.
like it's what he does like half the fucking episode. Like,
Yeah.
Just snap.
Snapping.
Because
Oh,
it's
snap.
like like fucking West Side Story. It's just like snapping.
Yeah.
it also doesn't help he shares the same model as like that Fox character from like as well. Like,
Just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like
yeah, they just reused like fucking character models just with different like coloring.
Mhm.
All right, Luna and Crystal.
Luna and Crystal.
I don't think I like this one.
Mhm.
put this in an okay. Just okay.
Well,
I don't know. There's just not really a lot of logic to it, like.
yeah.
Other than the fact that like they're furry bait characters, that's about it.
Yeah, I'm showing my furrism, I know, but yeah.
Damn,
It's like,
you're not completely immune.
no, when have I ever indicated I was?
Exactly.
Listen, you're doing better. You're doing better than me, Goldie. After the whole Lola and Rivet thing earlier.
You're supposed to be the anime person, though.
Anime enough.
It is animated.
Exactly.
Okay, now we'll do Marcy and Luz.
Okay. Yep. 'Cause
I
this
could
one-
see it. I think
Yeah.
I think I put that in a not bad. I could very
Same.
well see
Yep,
that.
not bad.
Yeah.
Both
Same
very.
By the way, that's like the first not bad I had in like 2 hours.
That's the first
Oh,
not
God.
bad we've had. I know. I've just looked at this list now, and the amount.
Yeah,
of
the amount of
cringe-
just straight up bad is just it.
We only have.
We only have one OTP.
I have
Three,
2
technically.
OTPs. There's only 4 actually likes. Like I think this really is telling of what the internet is like. Of just what it's
And
like to
again,
be
keep in mind, we're not shitting on anyone who actually like unironically likes this. It's just we're trying to point out our criticism of it. And if you disagree, that's completely fine. Because at the end of the day, like I'm not gonna fucking shit on a bunch of like middle schoolers who do this. So
Unless you're at the top of my EU tier list, what the fuck? I'll say it. Yeah, I'll be mean, but not.
you're not usually the mean ones. Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Marcy and Luz, they're fine, not bad.
Yeah.
So, all right, Max and Yakko.
This is a weird one for me. Very.
I don't think so because it's like Max already has enough, wacky shenanigans with his father, and it's like I know like a big thing with the Goofy movie is he learns to
He
accept
just
and
learned.
love.
Yeah, he just learns to like accept that.
He
accept
embraces
his
his goof.
dad for who he is, but at the same time, it's like it's not that still doesn't bother him if because even in an extremely goofy movie, it's still something that like he has to adjust to.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he'd be willing to take more of that in his life.
Yeah.
And besides, like, you know, it's already just natural to see him with the other Roxanne, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put it in I don't like.
Yeah, same.
So. Alright. Okay. Another stupid one. Mega Man and Ami from Yumi. No. Just no.
I think she would like the game, but she wouldn't like.
Yeah, she would like the
Yeah.
game. But she definitely
like
wouldn't want to be with the person, especially considering that, like, I don't know, Mega Man, like, I'm just gonna say it, X is better. Fight me. X is better. Like, what?
I don't know if that's a hot take though. I feel like I've seen so many X fans on the internet before. So.
Well, those games, like the X sub for series is objectively better, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, shit, fucking. All right, Millie and Mavis.
Millie and Mavis. Again, it's another situation where it's like her and Moxie are just so perfect for each other that it's kind of like.
Yeah, it just kind of automatically defaults to any other ship, just not really like.
I mean, she's literally killed for him, if I'm not mistaken. So like.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So like, I'm just putting that in. They know. Actually, fuck it. I'll just make that cringe because that is cringe because that's like Adam Sandler's daughter.
Okay, I'll put it no. Also, to be fair, Hotel Transylvania 1 was okay. So...
It was okay.
But yeah, yeah, I think I do agree with you. Anyways, alright, Rocco and Sonic. This one is an automatic cringe for me.
No, because like, yes, I get the connection because they're both characters that were very popular and are very closely associated with the 90s. But that's a no. Like again, Rocco is he's too quiet and mellow for Sonic.
Yeah, he would have a mental goddamn breakdown if he's around Sonic.
Sonic is literally the fastest thing alive, and Rocco is just way too mellow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no. Alright, Rocco and SpongeBob.
No, that's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
no.
Because I'm putting that in an ew.
Yeah.
Actually, not. Just
yeah.
Just
okay, I'm not gonna go that far. I'll put it in no. The only link between this and that is that it's Steven Hilberg shows. So.
Yeah. But like
both Nickelodeon, obviously. You know what? I'll drop it to cringe, but like the lowest of cringe, so that way it's next to you, the line.
Yeah, I'm not as visceral with that, but I do agree that it would not work. All right. Speaking of not working, Sly and Judy. Nope.
Oh hell no.
No.
We have a lot of Slies to get through too. I just realized.
Well, yeah, because like, it's my favorite fucking series. I gotta have to have a lot of it. Yeah. I see it probably more than everyone else sees their own other things getting crossed over with.
Well, I guess it's more so I'm surprised that we're saving this for last. Would have figured we've already gotten through this by now.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, there is one particular ship on here that I was saving, but I'm getting ahead of myself again. But yeah, no, this would not work, like, frankly. I mean,
yeah,
I think it should be pretty obvious why. So, yeah. All right, Sonic and Allura. No, it's just, as a matter of fact, I'm going to put this one in cringe as well. I just put the two Sonics right next to each other.
Sonics are right next to each
other. Yeah, no, I don't see this, especially since, you know, I played fucking Spyro 2 fucking last week, but I can't play it because of the stupid copyright, but
Thanks for the fucking. Thanks
Yeah.
for the copyright.
Yeah, actually, genuinely, fuck you, Sony Music.
Mm.
But yeah, no, two different personalities. The only reason why this was even be a ship is, they're fucking anthro characters. That's it.
And like PlayStation.
Yeah.
Sonic's not PlayStation, Sega,
Oh yeah,
but
Sonic's not PlayStation. Yeah.
Like
Sega.
yeah, well, 90s games.
even though Spyro 2 barely counts as 90s, but
Still in the 90s at least. but
Barely still is.
Yeah.
Barely still counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Star and Go-Go from fucking Big Hero 6. Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, that's just no. That's a no for me.
It's a definitely no.
Go-Go, or not Go-Go, Star and what's-her-face from Milo Murphy's Law.
I kind of blanked on her name, so I'm just gonna put that as a no.
I haven't seen Milo's Murphy Law.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I do agree that it is a no. Like, as far as that, I do like Miles Murphy's Law, probably more so than most people.
Same, but I have kind of, admittedly, I did kind of blank on it, so maybe that is not,
So yeah, I agree. This one's definitely a no. All right, again, god damn it, his what's his face from Star? God, the fucking Stars.
Yeah, guy.
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen Star in fucking years, and I like Star. I just blanked out of it after the second half. So don't fucking go after me.
Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas. Don't go after me if I keep forgetting these characters. So
yeah.
But yeah, no, this one's a hard no for me.
It's a no. There's so many no's, man.
Yeah,
well, yeah, because like
I'm on my 4th row of no.
Yeah, I'm almost halfway with my 4th row of no. So
I'm 2 into the 4th row.
All right, Tuck and what's her face from Billy and Mandy. This one's definitely not only a no, but also a cringe. Because
I can't remember her name.
I just saw the clip with her in it the other day on TikTok too.
Damn.
Literally just saw it, so I can't remember her name now.
But either way, two completely different personalities. One of them is a smartass, while the other one's just a straight up bitch. So no thanks.
Yeah. So I'll put it in nope on the border of.
All right, Veronica and Ember. Not bad. Honestly,
Yeah, it's like a nut.
Not bad.
Both are.
I can definitely see.
Both are very morally devious rock star types.
Yeah.
The motherfucking rock star.
Rock star. They have a similar fashion sense and treat people pretty terribly.
Yeah.
Oh, and also they brainwashed people into just kind of following them. So
yeah.
So it is true. The media is full of devil worshippers.
Damn.
The Fellowship of Christian Moms was right.
So, but yeah, this one's not. This one, honestly, I would not say is bad. So
pop music is the root of all evil.
Okay, that is the only thing that might be a bit of a negative is the fact that like Veronica is a pop singer while Ember is a rock star. So
yeah, they're
still musicians.
Yeah, but yeah, keep in mind is that like there's not a lot of people that are like multi-genre like that unless if like you're just a casual listener. So
yeah.
All right, and then Wasabi and Mitchell's from Mitchell's versus Machines. Yeah, this one is another I don't like. So
I mean, it's also implied that Katie may be a part maybe a part of the LGBTQ. I know that I think I kind of breaks the rule, but
I mean, yeah, it breaks the rule, but like, you know,
To be
at
fair,
this
I think
point.
we've already broken the rule a few times.
did our,
So.
did our
Well, okay,
did our-
it's not that that's not okay. Let me reinstate that. It's not that that was like a determining factor, but it is something that like can
something to keep
contribute.
in mind.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind.
So I think I should have said that at the beginning.
Oh, that's fine.
So, but yeah, it's just more so they're just, you know, just college tech kids. So, all right, I think we've reached the final stages. So,
Yep, we definitely have.
okay, let's go from the ones that I'm least interested in to the ones I'm most interested in, and that can be either way. Okay. Hero and Mirabelle from Encanto.
Mirabelle, yeah.
Mirabelle. Yeah, this very weak connection with this one. Like, I mean,
Very weak, yeah.
Again,
I put that in, and I don't like because it's very weak.
Yeah. All right.
I'll
Oh
put it in a
god.
note.
Here's another one that was huge back in like the fucking mid 2010s. Jack
Oh, boy.
Frost and Elsa.
Frost and
We
Elsa.
got to it.
I'll just put that at cringe because of what it represents.
They like ice.
Okay, I don't think
They
it's
use ice.
cringe because it makes sense, but I still don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, cause like, god fucking damn it, that was okay. Okay, I do want to bring this up, and people are probably going, "Whoa, why is it not on here?" Because like, you know, Elsa is on here. I didn't do the fucking Spider-Man Elsa thing. As much as I would want to put that in you,
Oh.
No.
Just don't even.
no. But like, I'm just pointing that out. The reason why I don't even have that is because, well, I already made the hot take, you know, on my first Casting Awards things that I'm not the biggest fan of Spider-Man, and you guys already know I don't like Frozen. So because those are two things I don't like, that doesn't count. So
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But the second biggest crossover ship was this, and I like Rise of the Guardians. I think it's underrated, but yeah, no, I still don't like this. It makes a little bit more sense because, you know, they're like, you know, basically ice wizards, but I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I still need to see Rise of the Guardians. I've heard it's good.
It's good, but it's not like a top tier DreamWorks film.
Well, yeah.
So, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Here's the last one that's gonna make a certain, like, you know, doggo on our stream upset.
Oh boy.
Marco and Luz.
Have you had enough? Haven't had enough.
We have to get to it eventually.
I kind of just like again, it's the same fucking reasons for anything Luz related. I'm a fucking Lumity stan, okay? I'm fucking sorry. But it's like, that's just kind of like, I don't like it. Like, I'm a Lumity fucking stan, alright? I'm sorry. Sue me.
Damn.
Fucking sue me.
But yeah, as far as this goes, yeah, I mean, if Star didn't fuck it up, then like I probably would have been more okay with it. Excuse me.
Forgiving.
But I'm gonna put this in a massive no, just
Same.
on that. So again, it's that fucked it with it. That fucked it with for me. So
Fucking ruined everything.
but it is what it
I
is.
didn't hear what you all said, but I also agree with nope. I feel like it wouldn't work.
Yeah, like, so yeah, that's my take on that. All right, well, we finally reached the ones with characters that like are socially, like, strongly associated with the channel.
Probably
yeah.
so with us.
So, or at least with me. Okay, this one. Okay, this first one, it barely counted. So I threw it in here. But yeah, no, Clank and Jenny. This one is kind of a cringe for me, because I don't know. Clank is just sort of the character who's just kind of more. He's more suave, like he's more smooth, like you know, and he's willing to crack a bit of a joke or two at times. That's just not Jenny's vibe, you know.
It's not, no. Like the way I see the most I see with Jenny and Clank, maybe having a little bit of a friendship, maybe where half the time, you know, they don't mind each other's company, the other half, you know, Jenny's annoyed with Clank, or Clank's annoyed with Jenny or something. That's the most I could see. I don't see like a full like ship dynamic with them.
Yeah.
Like, because being they're robots, stupid. Just like, okay,
The
I'm
only
gonna keep
connection.
Yeah, it's the only thing. But yeah, no, not ship material. Cringe.
Yeah.
Cringe.
All right. Foxy and Carmelita.
No, because again, like Foxy's a pirate, and for many of the same reasons.
Yeah, no, Carmelita would think it would be fucking lame, first of all. And second of all, the only link is because of fucking foxes.
And hasn't she arrested like actual pirates before?
Like... actually, funny enough, not actual pirates, but I mean, there was the Sly Cooper mission that took place in in the Caribbean with pirates, but she wasn't in that, so.
Yeah, I'll put it in cringe. I'm gonna plug my phone in real quick because I was keeping track of the stream on there, but I'll still be listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting that as a nope, and I get why people keep shipping Carmelita with these more like renegade-esque characters is because of her relationship with like Sly. But again, that's more like a lot of
which I kind of have a bit of a hot take about that as a huge Sly Cooper fan, and I'll get to that at the very end of this. So
very end.
But yeah, no, as far as just sort of my takes on, yeah, no, just hard no. Speaking of hard no's and absolutely cringe, Foxy and Jenny Wakeman.
They're both robots. That's cringe.
Yeah, this one is a mega cringe, and unfortunately was made popular with another abridged series that got popular on YouTube. So that kind of makes me, you know, hurt inside.
We've been saying cringe way too much tonight.
I'm sorry. I like saying it. I know it's an overused word, but I still like it. So
it's kind of starting to make me feel.
To be fair, an emo, a furry, and a VTuber are doing a cross-ship tier list on Valentine's Day. I feel like cringe is the right word to use tonight.
Yeah.
We're very the trifecta of internet cringe.
Or the things that the internet hates.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, no, this one this one annoys the fuck out of me, specifically because that it's not like ew, but it's like borderline ew for me.
Yeah.
So alright.
I'll put it in ew, actually, now I think about it. I just put it in.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like, this one only counted on a technicality that they're robots, and Foxy's usually depicted as being younger, so... Again, this one's kind of borderline, but...
Very borderline, yeah.
So, yeah. Which, speaking of ships with Jenny and another FNAF character, Toy Chica.
Yeah. Same tier. I'm putting that at ew as well.
That's also an ew.
The robots. Get better ship dynamics, people.
Better dynamics. Also, I think Toy Chica's a little too... adult? If that makes sense.
Again, this was borderline, so, like, again... Well, okay, well, keep in mind as well is that, like, with Toy Chica, at least with, like, UCN, they tried to make her more like a serial killer type. So...
That is correct.
So...
It still doesn't help this ship. It still
Yeah,
doesn't.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll put it in no.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, oh, she's also a serial killer. Okay, what does that have to do with
Can't do anything.
S tier comedy here at the Psymori Tierlists.
S tier suffering.
Okay, Ratchet and Crystal. I guess this one's okay.
This is an okay. Like,
Yeah, I'll give it okay.
Like, out of all the Crystal ships, this one's probably the one that makes the most sense. I mean,
yeah.
I really just want to put something in the not bad.
you can put it in not bad if you want, Goldie. I'm not gonna fucking.
I just want to put this in the not bad, just so I don't have to fucking.
You can do it. I don't. It's fine. All right. You didn't think that we'd go away with my two biggest crushes in life somehow getting a ship. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
I thought we'd save this for last.
Oh, no, this isn't the one that we're saving for last.
Well, what do you think of Sly Cooper? And
We're talking about Jenny and Roxy.
Oh.
Yeah, Sly's not a crush of mine. Anyways.
Spoiled it.
God damn it, Goldie!
I spoiled it.
Whatever. You know what? We're gonna redo the bit now.
What are we talking about? I missed a bit.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so you didn't think that we would get away with, you know, me talking about my two biggest crushes in, you know, fictional history during my high school years and in my current years somehow getting a ship. So, Roxy and Jenny. As much as I like them individually, I don't like this ship.
I don't. They could be friends, but not like not in a relationship.
No.
Yeah, like it's not, to me, it's not as weird as Toy Chica, but it's like
they're both robots. They're both like very misunderstood by a lot of people. Like, but
they're both emo in their hearts.
They're both emo in their hearts.
But like, I don't know. It's just with this one, it's just so. There's just something about it I do not like.
Just doesn't quite. Yeah, it's just something.
Which you would think I'd be all for this, but no, like.
They don't romantically mix.
Yeah.
At all.
That's my take. All right. All the ships with my boy. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So, Sly, goddamn Cooper.
Final fucking stretch.
So, let's start with the one. Okay, let's start with Sly and Crystal. No.
Okay.
I don't think this would work.
Yeah, no.
So, again, I know they're anthro characters. That's it.
Like, characters.
That's it.
Not enough. That's not enough.
Yeah. So,
one other thing I'll add: did Crystals, the Star Fox game Crystals in come out around the same time as the original Sly Cooper, at all?
I think Star Fox Adventures came out in was it 02 or 03?
I can't remember. It was around that time for sure.
Star Fox Adventures?
Yes, because that's the closest one that would have been.
That was 2002.
Okay, so yeah, around. Oh shit! Wait, did this come out the same day?
September 23rd.
Is it another Barbieheimer situation?
I mean, it wouldn't be a Barbieheimer because, like, because something that would be Barbieheimer would be something that is like two completely opposite. They came out the same fucking day.
Something that's like something really dark and really like happy and cutesy being.
Yeah,
You know, that's
like,
fair,
they
yeah.
came out the same
Shared in the same
fucking
space.
day.
What? That is insane.
Wow.
You know what? I'll put it up to I don't from a nope to I don't like it because what are the fucking odds?
Really fancy.
All right, fine. I still don't like it though.
Oh yeah, same. But I'm like, oh my god, there's more than just the anthropomorphic animal thing.
Yeah.
What a way to discover it on stream, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Sly and Rivet.
I don't know. I feel like
don't-
you're the best judge for that.
I personally feel.
I'll
like
say
I
no.
don't think- Yeah.
Not like a hard no, but I don't like it.
Yeah, same. Like I feel like if they ever interacted, I feel like it'd be an interesting dynamic. I don't think romantic at all. But I feel like it could be an interesting enough dynamic.
Yeah.
So I put that as like an okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I'll put I don't like it, but close to okay.
The relationship would still be good, just not as a romantic one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Sly and Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world is
This one I feel like would be an okay.
Same.
Because I feel like Carmen would be way better with Joker as far as like the ships that are on here. Mostly because Sly is cool, but he doesn't have that sort of like pizzazz that like Joker has.
Yeah.
So
He's more traditional thief.
no, okay, he's not traditional. He's just a different type of like specialized
Well,
thief.
yeah. Well,
So-
you know what I mean.
I
at
mean,
least.
for
It's
fuck's
not
sake, I mean, Sly's basically goddamn Jedi. Let's just be real here.
true, yeah.
I mean, how else do you explain the fact that he can literally turn invisible?
And the fact that he could see sparkles.
Yeah,
Force
like
sparkles.
he's basically a Force user. So the only thing holding it back is like the actual name. So all right, Sly and Foxy.
Uh,
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't like it.
I
I
don't
don't
see
hate
it.
it, but I don't like it.
just
I'll
a,
put that at
just like I don't like it.
yeah. I'm putting that nope just because I really do not see it.
Yeah.
Like yeah, Sparky's a pirate. Sly's a thief. They get both sort of criminal sort of backgrounds right there, but it's different in a way, of course, obviously.
I guess I'll put it in
He's more of a-
okay, but like only as like maybe, and I mean maybe with a huge asterisk friendship.
Yeah,
But that's a huge maybe.
huge.
So why did we end with these three pictures in front of my goddamn screen?
The final three.
I hate this image. You have no idea how much I fucking hate this image right here. Because one of them is one I don't like. One of them is I'm okay with, and the other one I've got certain opinions on.
Okay.
So, guess which one is the one I don't like? I want. Let's play the guessing game, especially since there's only three. So,
Sly and Jenny. Sly and Jenny.
Psymori?
Sly and Jenny.
Bingo. So, this is a Discord story.
Oh,
Discord story.
I showed these two motherfuckers that this exists.
you did. I do remember that.
Did.
And this makes okay, here's the thing. I'm someone obviously, like I said, I personally liked Jenny as whenever I was, in high school. And Sly Cooper is my favorite character of all time.
All time.
And, I think that they're both cool.
Yeah.
That being said, and keep in mind, That's like, Jenny Vital like is programmed to be 17. Sly, at his oldest is 1920. So works.
1920. What?
Well, 19, like between 19 and 20 years old. So
between 19.
so like it qualifies. However, that being said, I actually I do not like this one bit because they're two childhood characters of mine that are getting together.
Yeah.
And just something about it just feels wrong.
It just feels wrong, specifically because they are, basically my childhood icons. It just I don't like that so much. Like, it's not, honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, it's not you, but I'm gonna put it in cringe, specifically just because it's like my child. It's the two. It just feels like my childhood is just corrupted.
It's too personal. It's too personal.
Yeah, it's too personal for me for that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Well,
like
I can't say this. I can't say the same, but then again, I still think this is cringy just because like the dynamic would just be so fucking weird.
It would. There's
like,
no
cringe-
chemistry.
Yeah, like just cringe for different reasons.
Yeah.
Like,
For
I put it in
me.
cringe, but it's like because like they really have no chemistry. It's just
Yeah, honestly, you know what? This thing would be an example of anti-chemistry. So
Anti-chemistry.
yeah, it's like anti-charisma with Fred Durst.
Oh my god! Don't bring Fred Durst into this. No.
Don't fucking.
We've had enough suffering, Sly.
Just had to do one more thing, but in all seriousness, though, it's just this one's just a bit more personal. So
yeah,
it's not the worst thing in the world because it makes sense.
It's the definition of a crack ship.
Yeah,
where it's just two random characters paired together.
Yeah, well, more random for most people. So
yeah.
All right, Sly and Shantae.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't hate this. I don't love it though.
I'll put an I don't like.
I'll put an okay, I guess.
Just like, okay. I don't like.
Again, this one's just also it's personal, but for different reasons. So, all right, final one.
Oh boy, the final one.
I still hate the fact that this is on the screen.
You saved the best for last.
This is a legit real thing.
Look at the way he's looking at her. Look at the way he's looking at her like that. That smile.
Shut the fuck up! I swear to God.
That's what he's doing.
Okay, I think I need to make a confession that I've been kind of building up this entire stream. And it's mostly about, Carmelita and Sly.
Yeah.
This is coming from someone whose favorite franchise is Sly Cooper and replayed all the games in the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Their chemistry does not work.
Romantically, it doesn't.
Romantically, they would definitely be better friends, but as someone who played Sly 1, Sly 2, Sly 3, and Thieves in Time back to back, the transition between Sly's romance with Carmelita from 2 to 3, it completely just got removed. Like, I don't know how else to describe it other than just the fact that it just went to a complete 180 of development. All of that, relationship development just felt like it just went out of the window. And especially just replaying the games as a kid, or not as a kid, as an adult, it's way too jarring, especially considering for most of Sly 1 and for most of Sly 3, she does not give a shit about being with Sly, like, at all. Like, she's the same character as in Sly 3 as she was in Sly 1.
Yeah.
Which is a damn shame. So, yeah, like, yeah, it's like a huge, like, just complete, yeah, just an arc reject, like a character arc rejection. And
yeah,
frankly, that kind of ruined it for me after replaying it. I didn't want to say that out loud, especially since a lot of people love that sort of, like, you know, romantic couple, but honestly, honestly, there's way better examples of, like, a similar dynamic. If I'm gonna be honest, a similar dynamic that I thought was done way better was Nathan Drake and Elena.
Yeah.
Like, if you want an example of that sort of relationship, you know, smoothing out, they did it way fucking better in the Uncharted games. So, and I use that as an example, as, you know, they were both Sony and, you know, had 4 games to develop that relationship, and it, you know, had its bumpy moments, you know, from Uncharted 1 to Uncharted 2. Yeah, there was a bump, but, you know, they grew out of that. And even in Uncharted 4. So
by the end of Uncharted 4, you felt that like Nathan and Elena like earned that relationship.
Yeah, they earned that relationship. So
yeah.
So, but why do I say this? Because we're not talking about Carmelita here.
We're talking about Rosie.
It's because I might be OTPing this?
What you just said? But you just said. You just said that they don't work.
No, I just said Carmelita. No, I said for Roxy and Sly.
Oh, really? Because, I don't know, I might be inclined to think that maybe that this just wouldn't, you know, work.
What, you gonna put this in the I don't think it will work?
I'll listen to your reason. I'll at least hear you out.
I think I'm gonna go out and get a drink.
No, you.
No. You built this up. You gotta tell us now. You gotta
You
tell
made you made your bed, and now you gotta lay in it. You can't.
Plus, you got your surprise to talk about after this, unless that was the surprise.
Unless this was the surprise.
Oh, that's not the surprise.
Okay.
Because
yeah, you make your bed. You gotta lay in it, and then you gotta make the other bed.
All right, fine. You fucking give your opinions then. Give me your opinions right now.
And nearly, I don't hate it. I'm just gonna say that it's not like a. For me, I don't see the chemistry between the two characters. I mean, you know, more of a fan than Sly Cooper than I was. I love the games. Don't get me wrong, I still love the games, but you're more the Sly Cooper person. I was like the more Kingdom Hearts person, and I think you were. I think it's safe to say you're also more into FNAF than me, probably.
Even though I admit that, like, most of the games suck ass, but, you know.
Yeah, but like I'll put it in an I don't like it, but I'm not gonna put it all the way in cringe.
Damn.
Like, yeah, I wouldn't go as like I wouldn't go that far. Like, I wouldn't do ew, cringe, or no, but
But you're also more of a fan of these characters than we are, so like obviously, you know, if you like a character more than someone else,
again, this one's more it's more personal for different reasons. See a pattern?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like
I rest my case.
Yeah. It's very fair.
So that was everything on the list.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I got one little surprise for both of you.
The surprises are coming.
4 hours later, man.
Both of us, both me and Sly, have surprises.
I'm the only one without a surprise.
Apparently. Sly doesn't even know. Oh, Sly will know about the surprise. He'll know what I'm talking about here. Do you want to tell your surprise first? Do you want me to do mine first?
Refresh your page right
I'll
now.
build up.
I guess I'm playing the role of the audience surrogate again.
All right, refresh your pages.
Oh my god!
Where?
I think actually refresh Twitch.
Refresh what?
Let me
Which
refresh
No, the tier maker page.
the tier list. Refresh the tier maker page. I could see something.
Valentine's Day.
Okay. Sly. Well, it's myself. Obviously, I got to put it in the top OTP.
Yeah.
Even though my surprise is more of a top OTP than this, though. But you know what? I'll put all 3 of these in OTP. Why not? That's right, Goldie. Even you with Family Guy, you're getting OTP.
I think I broke him tonight.
Probably. God, if I would have told you about it before, I would have had you add one more thing, Sly. Damn.
Oh, my stomach. I'm gonna throw up.
I'm sorry.
It's like my chest
Honestly,
hurts.
I thought you were gonna put me in Rivet. I'm like, yes. But I'm like, oh,
Why
it's
couldn't
my
you
favorite
do
word.
someone I like?
That's the joke.
Well, lucky you're a Family Guy.
By the way, it's not even just one particular character. It's just the show itself.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a show.
the show. It's not a character from the show. It's just this show.
That's the best surprise that. Dude, I wish I would have shared mine first because how do you follow this up?
You can't. You just can't.
You can't.
All right. Well, Psymori and listening. That's OTP.
Listen.
Obviously, I'm at the top
Listening.
of the OTP. It's me in
Why
there.
and Roxy is like. OTP.
You better put it in OTP. If you don't,
And like me and like Family Guy and I is like a big ew for certain. So like
it's an OTP for me.
we all hate Family Guy.
That's
We
the
all
joke.
hate
That's the
We
joke.
all,
Like,
we all hate. We're not gonna pretend that we like it. We all hate Family Guy.
yeah, that's why, because you vehemently, like, rant about it all the time. Therefore, it's your OTP.
We hate
Yeah.
Family Guy.
Yeah, you love the show, don't you?
I hate Family Guy.
And yes, we all know how much Psy loves saying, listen.
He loves to listen.
Yep. Which would have been Rivet, but well.
And this is all I'm going to say about my thing.
In the freeze to cut these lips, I love you.
I am so sorry, Claudio Sanchez. I am...
Pretty, very romantic.
Alright,
Very
all
good.
jokes aside, that is the end of the fucking list. This
Yeah.
was fucking hell, and thankfully
hell,
we
but-
made it in time. So,
We
So
did.
worth,
Which
so
can I,
worth
before
the
we
year-long wait.
before we show and before we can I share my thing real quick? I
Uh,
don't have pictures, so I'll just tell you.
yeah, sure.
So, Goldie, you don't know about the background of this ship, but Sly, you do. So it's not characters per se. Let's just say there's 2 certain movies I like to put together. That being my top OTP of M. Night Shyamalan's Last Airbender and Cowboys vs. Aliens. Because that's my top OTP right there. Sly knows why. Goldie, you want to take a crack at why that's my top OTP?
It's because those are
Does
dog
anyone-
shit movies.
Terrible. Does anyone even remember Cowboys versus Aliens?
Well, apparently, I fucking did because the commercials wouldn't stop fucking playing.
Yeah. The connection is that that's the only.
Oh yeah, the guy who literally the main lead for Aang, like in Last Airbender movie. He was also in the fucking Cowboys and Aliens movie.
That
that's
kid.
the only 2 movies.
Yeah, that's the only 2 fucking movies he was ever in.
The only 2 movies he's ever been in. They're
Yes,
some of like the worst fucking movies. Like
of the early
past-
2010s. Like,
yeah, like
top OTP right there. There, Sly, you remember?
what is in that case? What does OTP stand for? Overall trash picks.
Oh, hey now.
Like in that-
All right.
dang.
Goldie and Family Guy's in the OTP, so it's not.
All right, all jokes aside, I hope you guys did enjoy this, and god damn it,
True.
like, yeah, we just reached the mark of, ending this, so I hope you guys did enjoy. Make sure you guys check out Psymori's, social media if you guys want to link your stuff in the chat. Goldie has an Instagram where he, posts a lot of his own personal art. It would greatly benefit
And
him.
actually.
Nice.
Oh, and he just got his own DeviantArt account up and running. So
I don't post trash. Don't worry, I don't post trash.
yeah, you're
Oh,
not
dude, no.
posting like fucking
Or maybe
Luna
or maybe-
SpongeBob.
No,
Okay,
but,
I'll stop.
maybe I
Okay.
do, or maybe I
Yeah.
do post trash. If you think I post trash, then let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a link that I can share? Yeah, just DM it to me.
Yeah, I'll DM.
Yeah, but
I'll
DM
DM
to
the
me.
link to get to it. The light, because I'll DM you my stuff as well, because I'll just say ahead of time. You can find me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Fuck Twitter. I'm just gonna say that now.
Oh yeah, fuck Twitter.
Fuck Twitter.
So I prefer you find me on those Instagram and Blue Sky because it's so much better. But anywho, let me log my stuff real
All
quick.
right,
so
that
you
is
have it.
Goldie's Instagram. And yeah, make sure you guys check out Psymori's social media, because they are currently on the road to 200 followers on Twitch as well. So if you guys can, please check out their content, and then, like I said, check out Goldie's personal stuff in the side as well. So
My personal.
and yeah, we'll end this once I get Psymori's thing posted on the side.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
because I
You
want to
wanna
be
just post it-
fair.
You want
So
to just post it in chat?
yeah, you can post it in chat.
Okay.
So
You can follow. I'll just put my Blue Sky there because I'm too lazy to get my Instagram link.
all right.
So,
So any last minute things you guys want to say? So
Happy Valentine's Day.
yeah,
We
no,
love you all.
happy.
We love you all.
yeah, happy
Like-
post Valentine's Day.
We are. Yeah, happy love.
Yeah.
Happy.
Happy
Wednesday.
Valentine's Day. I hope you guys did enjoy. And if you guys all enjoyed this, make sure to hit that follow button down below and turn the bell icon so that you'll be notified exactly while I'll be streaming.
Yep.
Should hopefully be finishing up Zelda 2, so that'd be nice.
Yeah.
And if you guys haven't already, make sure to share the stream. And if you guys can, you can also hit that subscribe button. If you can't necessarily do that, that's completely fine. I'm just glad that you guys took time to watch this. But regardless of all that, though, make sure to share the stream to other people as well, and continue to be awesome people in the process. But until then, I'll see you guys later, and hopefully, next tier list isn't going to be as long, because yeah, I want to make sure that scheduling is fine. But hopefully, we'll do more things in between.
Yeah. Also, get some better ships, some of you. Please.
Yeah, get some better tips, internet.
All right.
I'll be
Oh, thank you,
annoyed.
Sergio, for following me. So,
Yo,
Hey.
Sergio.
but either way, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah. Late. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Peace.
Bye bye.